Well, hello everyone, how are we all doing? GC, how you doing, my friend? Here's hoping to a better day. How bad was that, GC? That's as bad a ripping as I've had on a live now. We really get no chance at all on her last night. Anybody was watching? Simon, how are you? Lucky Lion, hello. Thank you all for the good luck there, folks. Millie Collective, woke up just in time. You're having a wee lie in, Millie. Fair play to you. Sham, hello. Gary, hello. Stephen McDonald's here. Michael Bryant, thanks for the good luck, my friend. Tommy, hello. I think it's going to be smashing it. Everybody's very positive today again. You're all up in the sunny side of the day. Haha, Wardy, how are you, mate? Rolda, onwards and upwards. But last night, boy, sort of suffered a bit from that one after, must admit. Good luck for this afternoon. It goes better than last night. Yes, absolutely, David. Absolutely, mate. Right, let's see how we're going to go. We're in on Genting again today. We have been sort of punting this balance for the last week, really. It was a 500 plus 500. We've continually taken it downwards. So it's at 700 today. I gathered a few of them pre-live, obviously, as usual. Hit 7, which wasn't too bad. And I did manage to bonus that 4 secret pyramids, which we have on the top bonus. I didn't want to drop the stake in it, so I took out the 1 plus the differs on, so it's at 150. So that's pretty interesting. Hopefully that one turns out. Rolda, did yours ever bonus for you? Chris, thanks for the good luck, mate. A random, how are you? Don't feel as rough as I thought today. Haha, good sign there, boy. Your hangover's not as bad. Excellent. Right, let's get a wee slot on going. Just a wee quick nosy end of the new in case there's anything weird has arrived. We'll do the wildos. Hopefully it goes mad for you. Aye, you wouldn't know. The problem is we still have to climb up the unoiled table, so it could probably still give us a crap spins and stuff, you know. This isn't 50 or a euro. I'm just not ready to step up to the euro yet. Weird. This balance today, you see, we've had a few bites at this balance now and it's sort of been continually going downwards. So after the hunt today, we'll probably have a wee bit of a punt with it as well. See if we can't leave ourselves with something to bite the last of the wagering with. Rolled it, bonus not too bad, mate. I thought to myself today I would give it a go again. It wasn't awfully expensive. It cost about 60 euro, I think, to bonus, but it did tease the hell out of me this time. Very frustrating. Aye. The problem is there's no guarantee it'll pay. That only gets you onto that board. It can go up to the maximums, but it doesn't necessarily have to. This thing's very small pays with one multi, hasn't it? Is the slot muted? No, the slot, I can see it bouncing away there. It just doesn't say much for itself, I don't think. Definitely no, there's no change my side, mate. Thanks for the good luck, Paul. Interesting to see that one play out, though. Just keep at it, but roll to just chip away at it each time you're playing. That's the way I'm doing with it, or the way I did with it. I hope it doesn't rip us off on the table there. Speed game's hard to bonus, hey? Bit drunk, it's been a long night. Jeez, Paul, it has been alright. It's been a long night if you're still drunk at 1, hey? That's a good sign, mate. That's good effort, we're proud of you. There's our Lindsay, how are you doing? I hope the sun's shining with you, Lindsay. It's lovely here. Well, lovely to look out at. I'm starting to feel this springtime's coming, you know. That's the worry, small spans and bad setups because it's been top, aye. That's what worries me, alright. but it has some opportunity. I've kind of wanted to see one of those purple bonuses. Hopefully it goes as well as the metal ones I've had. Alright, Ange, how are you doing? We don't know about the luck yet, mate. We're just tentatively finding out. A lot of tins in that. What's raining with you, Lindsay, is it? Oh dear. But yeah, it's coming my way too now. Non-stop for 2 days. We had a fair out blast there on Friday, then a wee bit yesterday, but nothing too major. Friday was the heavier day. Boy's not even trying, is he? Cracking the flags here in Blackpool. Thanks for the good luck, Andy. Rolled us off the drink. Oh dear. You're going to get grumpy for a week or two then. We'll have to put up with that, will we? I will give you a pass then for a couple of weeks if you're going to be grumpy. Andrew Burton's in the house. How you doing, mate? Ann Simpson, hello. Missed your last message, mate. Can I request an old classic blueprint called Andy Cap? Good luck today. I don't think he's on here, mate. Andy Cap's hard to find, but I will have a wee look for it. It would be one of those games that they're hard to find. A lot of those old ones are just disappearing. Same big win. That must be €12, was it? Oh, 13.50, we'll take that. I was getting told off with people in chat on Friday night for missing messages. Matty. So I do miss an old message, like, there's no question about it. But that's the right way there's to refer me back to it, mate. You have it sauced, Matty. Some Alexandra Fire for me. Who makes that? I've never heard of it. I have never heard of it. There's another 21. This thing's all of a sudden giving me the money back that it took. These are 100 spins now and they've cost nothing. I know you had to give them a raise then, don't you? There's no really other way out of that. Have a guess who makes it angry? It's me. Slip your old game in there. That would be a good move, wouldn't it? Rossa, how are you doing? Any flame busters? Don't mind a wee bit of flame busters, hey. Ignore them angry, just me seeks. Jab, yes indeed. We had a bad one, boy, didn't we? My god, that was absolutely brutal last night, boy. There was really no way to even make it entertaining because the slots were boring as hell. What can you do? That's the way they are sometimes. Please try Eye of the Storm. It can go nuts, but don't hang around. It can go nuts all it likes. It's not a game I like, I have to say. Awful game. It's just a terrible version of terrible games. I don't know why they made it. I'm sure it probably has a big win on it, but that's all it has. It has absolutely nothing else. I don't know why what they were doing with that. There's a few games like that. There was another one very similar to it. Didn't happen there either. Take another couple of spins. I think you could spend that game all day and maybe not bonus it, you know. Quite possible. Suppose we better give that rabbit boy a go now too, yeah. The bonus length of the perma game, yes, I have it hit here today. It was the first one I went for. We have it on a 150. I didn't even drop the stake. I kept the stake high on it. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully it doesn't rip us off in the table, you know. There was 100x there, that would have been a good start. Haha. Take the 25 even. See, that's very annoying. Every spin's a nearly. 440x and real king, very nice. It can hit that real king. If you get the top bonus, it can go absolutely nuts. Haven't seen one in ages. Maybe we should grind for one sometime. Steve Smart, straight on it. Can't fault you, mate. We know how you doing. That bottom one's rubbish, it really is. Pointless. Top one's the one right now. Look at you. Hey, what's the dinner today, Lindsay? You get me hungry and all ready for my tea then. I hear what everybody's having for their dinner. By the time I'm finished the live stream, I'm ready for grub then. Well ready for it. Stew and beef in slow cooker. Oh, very nice. I do love my slow cooker now. I like that 8 hours of torture with a nice smell. Can you try silverbacks per relation to Zodiac Kingdom? Silverbacks? Who makes that, Andrew? I don't remember seeing that, because I would normally be looking for silverback multiplier and I don't ever remember seeing that one. Got to get a few bonuses in this board, never mind anything else. We can't do another one of these bloody streams where we just sit and watch these things spin the cash away. We need a few bonuses. That list certainly won't hold up on its own that I have gathered so far. Have you on a diet? Let's see in the chat for you. You're right, GC. Peter, how are you, mate? We're kind of only started. Alf, the problem with Royale with Cheese, Iceoff bet have a problem with their slots, mate. They're not saving right. So we can only play them after the hunt. But do remind me, and we will play after the hunt right now. Because I'm missing a lot of them, you know. A lot of great slots that we're not getting to play now. I'm hoping they'll fix it. I'm going to run a wee test or two maybe at the start of the week. And see if they have it fixed. Try a couple of different sites, a couple of different slots and see how it goes. I just had a wee random stream last night. I hadn't time to get my subscribers battle done yesterday. I was just under pressure time wise, so I thought to rush a video out here. I could have done a wee bonus buy session or something quick, you know, or did I just go live? I just go live then. Why not? What the hell? It didn't work out too well, but it's the nature of slots. Aye, Kodiak Kingdom is just like Silverback Multiplier Mountain. When you say Silverback, is it Silverback Multiplier Mountain the one you meant, but is it? You said Silverback. Thought it was another game just. I think that's one of the games that I can't play with a bonus balance. That happens to us every single time. Don't get to play it because it doesn't play with a bonus balance. You would have to get it at the start of the balance when I've just done the 500 plus 500, because then your initial 5 still cash, you know, before it touches the bonus. There's 100 eggs again. Doesn't hit very much this, does it? Actually change from all the Barry clones. This is pretty much another wee sort of redevelopment of Sugar Rush, really. But these multipliers, they just pop in there and nothing hits them, like. You sort of want them to be wilds, but they're not wilds. Four fantastic fish and great Pigsby Megaways both give me 450x each last night. Very nice. Well, my great Pigsby's a relax. I was thinking that won't save, but I think it does save, doesn't it? That we didn't work out really, game. You could spend this game all day to get a bonus. Is the problem with it. Very, very hard to bonus, and that base was poor there. A lot of opportunity in the base with these things, but a lot of the time it's just going to do that and give you nothing. Really nothing happening in that base at all. Be careful in that slot. He looks like he's doing a lot, but all he's doing is rinsing your balance. Just looks like there's something going on all the time, you know. You gotta be careful with slots like that. Them's the boys that'll give you a wee pasting, you know. Let's do the old leprechaun fella. Where the coin times the winner times the bet. I think times the bet. Lucky line, I think they're times the bet. I had I've had a couple of nice wee base hits on it, but they're very, very random. Right, you boy, time you done something here. Let's have 4 scatters, please, because it seems to have a whole better effort with 4 scatters. Well, they're the win, are they? Even better. I have hit one of the 50x's on it, but they're so random. But the first time I bonused it did give me a 250x, so... But that has been the only time I've managed to bonus it. Rinse machine, it does seem to be a bit of an answer. To try Legends of Shangri-La from NetHint one day, Matty. I don't know what games what sites you're playing, mate, but those games just don't exist anymore. Shangri-La from NetHint, I haven't seen that on a site in years. I really don't know where you're playing. I'm chasing my tail looking around for these old games and they just don't exist anymore. I would love to see it hit the top, Wardy. Definitely, it has hit the top. I've seen somebody, I think it was one of Fruity's subscribers got it. Sent him a picture in. I remember seeing it up. It would get kind of exciting as it was getting near the top, wouldn't it? The octopus kept filling him a big fish. It's a very random way. Yeah, I always would feel rolled when I get the first 3 reels that you had any much of a chance of a decent bonus. There you go. Interesting. Interesting. Wee bit of Horus, David. He was good to us the other day, Horus, wasn't he? Right, game. What about a wee tease, you boy? Don't feel I'm getting teased enough here. He shot a Mortal Romance. Stephen, that's another one that we can't play. There's a few of those. I think it's the micro game on his Blink or something like that. We can't play them with a bonus balance, mate. It's one of them. Do need to keep remembering about that game because I'm playing with bonuses all the time. I forget that some of those games exist. I love a Mortal Romance. Great wee game. Got a 9k Kong. We're on the for the player games today, boy. Aye, Matty, there's absolutely. There's a lot of the old ones are cracker slots, you know. But they're disappearing fast, mate. That's the first decent tease I've seen in ages here in this. Come on. Really needed to land that, the amount of spins it took to get. Usually teasing you every spin this game. Aye, some of the new ones are a bit disappointing. Ugh, there's so many. It must be difficult to sit and come up with something new all the time. You go into these casinos and have 2,000 odd slots or 3,000 slots. How the hell do you come up with something new? You got to admire them for keeping trying, I suppose. Fire Archer. Haven't had much luck with it, but I do keep trying. I think that bonus is really disappointing. Can't I get it to fire at all? There's one there though. Happy days. We'll take a wee bit of that. Lucky leprechauns, fill it. That's one for the board. Could be anything right enough, it's a problem. Right, okay. Maybe nosy here and see what the crack is. Handicap might be on here, you know. There is one of my casinos that's on. It might be, it might actually just be Mr. Vegas. Ah, he's no on there, like. He's not on there, I'm afraid. I did think that all those sorts of games were gone. Let's do a wee bit of Flame Busters. Quite happy to play this wee game. It paid us really well on a hunt not that long ago. On a live, actually, I think. Played rightly. I have to knock him down a wee here, for I can't really afford to just leap up yet. There you go, you boy. Just do exactly the same as you done the last time and we'll love you forever. How about Secret of Dead? Playing Ghost could do a wee blast, I would say. And the older games weren't focused on bonus buys, and you were see, aye, that's exactly it. There's a lot more money to be made. That's exactly right. When you see the explosion and bonus buys and boys going back and rewriting their games with bonus buys and all sorts of stuff, it tells you that there's more money for them in bonus buys. If there's more money for them in bonus buys, there's less money for you. It's a little confirmation that the bonus buys are expensive. When are you doing the subscriber slot? But that'll be up tomorrow, mate. I don't put it up. I wouldn't put it up on a Sunday night, for tonight's always a big hunt. I have a Megaways hunt gathered for tonight. I have 18 Megaways bonuses. Haven't spun it off yet, so I'll do that after the live. Like. That's kind of what I used my time for this weekend. And cleaning my computer down. I tried to strip the computer down. He was making a wee noise, so I stripped him right down, cleaned the whole inside of him out. Give him a good old overhaul. Got a wee speed up things and stuff done to him. And I must say he's running like a champion. Running like a champion. Well, your bones healed now, angry. Aye, David, although I had a wee niggle on that elbow this morning, there's still something dodgy with the elbow. It's alright most of the time, but I must have done something this morning that's there's still a wee limit in it. But we're all dead on. Not enough to annoy me anymore, if you know what I mean. Bob Slots is a premier tonight, lads. That's a sign something went well. Something went interesting anyway. Worth popping onto that wee chappy. Aye, Megaways are older. They're not always easy got. The Megaways is very tough, but the only thing on this list this time, and you'll see it on the list tonight. I mean, I hit 18 and only missed 10, but I stayed on them longer. I think that's what I did wrong for the last couple of Megaways hunts. I've treated them like ordinary slots, and I don't stay on slots as long now as I used to. And I think that has hurt my Megaways hunts, so I stayed on them a wee bit longer, and I definitely hit more, so. But then it maybe just was a good old night of gathering. You wouldn't know. There's a lot of, here we go. Ah, you dog. There's a lot of the ones with the gambles and mysteries and stuff like that in it too, so it should be good crack. Plinko game today, please. Still yet to pay me that game. Well, give her a go. I'm yet to see it even pay anything remotely worth having so far. I can see where it pays you, but I don't know how you would ever get there. I know it's not new, but Skill and Net run low RTPs in all their games. Play and go on 92% is one of the worst I've seen in the UK. That's certainly not true. They're not one of the worst you've seen in the UK. I don't find that, I have to say. I don't look at RTP, I have to say, but I play Skill and Nets regularly, and I find that I can hold balance on Skill and Nets easier than a hell of a lot of other casinos, but maybe it's just the way I play them, but they certainly are not higher RTPs than anywhere else, or lower RTPs than anywhere else. Everybody lowered them a little bit. Everybody did, man. They survive in the market. Charlie, how you doing? We're looking something a bit better than yesterday, Charlie. That was bad, boy. Jackpot John, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck, mate. The bonus Pig Wizard Mega Ways tonight. Matt, it's not on here, mate. Every game you ask for is not on here. Those games don't... Pig Wizard Mega Ways is on one of Video Slot sites. That's the only site I've ever seen it on. I've never seen it on any other site, like. Ever. Those games you want, mate, you need to rewind back to 1992 or something. You're not going to get them, like. And you can request them every week. I still can't find them, like. Down to luck, only my opinion. Wardy, I don't look at RTPs, mate. I don't look at it at all. Now, I would say, like everybody else, I do feel that play and goes are harder now than they were. There's no, but I think all slots are, so I think it feels like an overall tightening of them. But the way the UKGC hammered the market, they probably had to do something. I don't really feel it makes any difference. It hasn't affected my budget. I'm still doing what I do. And whilst a lot of people play a lot of slots, I would have to say to spin as many slots as me in a week, you would need to be spending a lot, like. This is not happening. Where are our bonuses today? I don't think it does any harm roll to look at. I don't think it does any harm that at all. Aye, they definitely have, Charlie, they definitely have. I used to get hunts, but I had gathered in a hunt 2 years ago. There's no, you couldn't do it now. I used to go 200, 300 and 400 spins on a slot. If you went 300 spins on Big Bass Splash, you could lose half your balance. You know what I mean? You can't do that now. They gotta get 100 spins now and a wee bit more, that's it. A lot of them don't even get that. A lot of them don't even get it. Right, this needs to be a decent hit here or we're running soon. For a very poor boy. Had to be the wizard. Got a fisheye. I'm going to turn that there off, that 75. I really don't want that. Dropped in really easy the last time we played that wee game too. Just not today. Get him a couple more and then we'll run. Can't play you forever game. Got to go. I'm going to do that net gains now, Jordan, that you just said there. This is a game that I really have had no luck on so far at all. And I do notice it not getting played as much, so I'm assuming everybody's having the same horrible time with it as I am. I just find this game absolutely impossible to bonus. There's a differ on, isn't there? What does that take you up to? Up to 72. 72, let's try that. I find them very hard to bonus, like. I've had absolutely no luck in this game whatsoever. Definitely see the slot. Aye, Andy, you definitely can. There's no question about it, mate. But you couldn't, the problem is that I couldn't gather those hunts now. If I gathered them now, I would be rinsed in 3 or 4 slots. They're just way more rinsy now. If they played now like they did then, I'd have a great old time. There's a few aces. €17. Ah, you missed there. Kings would have done there, you boy. That's okay, we'll take that. That'll take the sting out of some of your spins. I wanted to love this slot and ended up hating it. I just don't really play much of it. But I'm always willing to give it a go. There's a bloody bonus. Look, we earned that in. Brilliant. Go on, you boy. Good call, Jordan. Get me a game of hate for the crack. Good. That's 2. Let's see what else we can get. Somebody says a bit of Horus. Let's do that. Horus Megaways. That's my boy there, isn't it? Bonanza. I tried Bonanza off stream. Gypsy couldn't get near it, mate. Could not get near it. He's no bonusing for me at all at the minute. Going to take a wee risk on this one. He's only getting that €39. €40, there's all he's getting. He's getting 50x here maximum. Wild Riches, not Megaways. I have the Megaways done for tonight right now. Wild Riches. Any chance of Chaos Crew today? I'll give Chaos Crew. Haven't played that in a wee while. I do like Chaos Crew. Can play right in the base. I don't mind it in a hunt. The problem with those hacksaws are they don't save long enough. That's why they're not in my hunts as much. They just don't save long enough. So remembering to gather them at the end of a gather, it's not easy. And then you're always trying to stick an extra bonus or 2 onto the end of a gather. The last thing you want to do is go to the most volatile slots on the board. You know, it's a pity. Here we go. Yes. 18 spins, that's my boy, on an 80 as well. Old Horus, never let you down, boy. Right, we'll do those fish that Rolda said there. See if we can't catch a few. Return of the Dead by Pragmatic. Return of the Dead, Kyle. Jesus, where do you get these games like? Wouldn't be one of my favourites, man. I would have to say now. Really wouldn't now. It's never paid me that slot. Ever paid me. Chaos Crew can go nuts. But it's just one of those ones. It's just the way it works in hunts. That's a pity I don't get played as much. I do try to remember to throw a couple of them on the end of hunts, but most times you're under pressure in your gather, and to say the last thing you want to do with your last €100 is be popping into hacksaws like. If they would save for 24 hours even. 12 hours is no good. If you're gathering the night before, you're in trouble the next day then. Adam Destiny Megaways. I've never been paid with that one either, I have to say. It's I tried it for tonight's hunt, so chances are I'll not probably play it here as well. It wouldn't be a game I would like to have to play twice in a day now. I Tend to include Madam Destiny Megaways and Megaways bonus hunts only, for she just doesn't pay. Ever. First played bonus easy, thought it was quite a good book game. Kyle, it's not, mate. It really isn't. It's not a good one, dude. But yeah, maybe your experience on it might be better than mine, like. Well, you get wee slots. There are some slots that you just never seem to get any luck on, and yet you can see people winning on them all the time. It's funny that. You must get like a wee nemesis slot. We all get our own one, I suppose. Come on. Nah. We all get our own. Probably get lucky. Aye, that's right. Old beginner's luck to suck you in, Kyle. That's what that is, mate. Come on. We'll take this one here. Ah. Right, that's 2 teases. Time for a bonus. Odds are rock for the monster. Wild hard to bonus score, isn't it? I do try it every now and again. I don't mind that. It's again, it's like one of those ones I had a fairly decent hit on it when it came out. Not massive, but it was alright. It's an exciting bonus when it goes off. Wild hard to bonus, but if you ask Gazzy and Bob, they'll tell you they don't play it probably. I think everybody just dumped it because it doesn't bonus. Golden catch, can I get a bonus? Do that alright, David. We'll do that alright, dude. You see a new one of these coming out. There is something coming out. Newer version of this. There's a new game book coming out this week, I think, for the player. 5 golden something or something. I haven't a clue. I have to have a wee look at it here shortly. There's a new push one, I think, out tomorrow. That Giga Jar thing's out tomorrow. And that was a bit poor game. After all them nice wee early teases. Rub that in now, you boy. I'm about to leave you. Come on. So it did. We spin for luck and we got it. Happy days. We'll take that. Or are we on a 70 there? We will take that. You borrow this week? Oh god, another one. How bad's that? Alex, how you doing? Right, let's get a wee bit of I'm just looking at the ones I've missed here. Let's maybe do a wee bit of let's try that Plinko column. Like pine of Plinko, that's it, isn't it? Someday this has to pay, you would imagine. Like to give things an opportunity, you know. I don't play a lot of this. I find when it bonuses, the numbers are so small that you just can't get anywhere with it, you know. But I suppose it has to pay someday. Oh, there's a wee tease anyway. I would take a bonus now, right now, with that 46. Look, you're never getting that with a 46. Like, look at that. When it bonuses, it'll be 2 5s and a 7. You're never getting a 46, like. That, I think, you would get a chance on it, you know. We need some new Barry games, absolutely, but Ben, we haven't had one in a week. It's gotten. Abbott Royale slot looks decent. I don't think I've tried it. I think I tried it. The name's familiar, but I can't for some reason. Suppose we'll have to try a Barry game. I haven't tried any today yet. Right, that there would do with the 41. It's never given us that, you know. No way that's landing. Look at them going by, the dogs. I see that. When you bonus it, it's 17. That's your total number. Aye, that 10x rewind, Dave, I like that too myself. Took me a while to figure out what was going on with it. There's a wee line here on there, €6, we'll take that. Come on, let's see some pearls. Bigger bass bonanza. That's the one I don't play, Gary, I have to say. Now, that bigger bass and every one of the flavours of it have just brutalised me from the come out. I've never had a good bonus on them. Bigger bass, that keeping it real. And that, what was the one they brought out that was sort of bigger bass? Can't mind, maybe it was keeping it real. They're terrible. Absolutely terrible. I like Big Bass Splash. I think pretty much it's my favourite. And the original would probably be my second favourite. But I do think the new one that's coming out looks good too. It seems to be more on the Big Bass Splash side of stuff. You don't see the Mega Waves played anymore at all now, either. You just didn't think about them too much. Look at those 40s there, you just don't get those. It's a real pity, like. If Barry gets any worse, the only thing he'll be fishing for is compliments. Ah, dear. Aye, the Mega Waves on it are really bad, aren't they? This wee game's doing out. I have had a few wee sort of early bonuses in this one, right enough. Just not today. Peter Weston, how you doing, mate? We're slagging Barry off there, Peter. We were just having a good slag at Barry because I was talking about going to one. You know the way we have to have a good hour's moan about it before we finally play one? Isn't that always the way, mate? Floating Dragon bonusing for fun. Somebody asked for that the other day and I never got to play it. We probably should try it. I haven't played it in ages. The Mega Waves or the original? Yeah. What is 41, Matty? Those numbers there, what happens is when you go into the thing where it drops the balls, it adds all the numbers together. So you would have 41 balls from that one of your 3 scatters, you know. Those are good numbers there, but you just don't get those. The highest I've had on a bonus is 17 with the 3 numbers added together, you know. There's a 32 away by, like. There would be enough with that 32 or one of those 40s definitely to get you to level 2 anyway. You would imagine. I've never reached it with a 17 that I get. Doghouse, the original. What happened to everybody in that Doghouse multi-hold? It went to sort of, it was about 2 weeks there, everybody was requesting it like mad, and then everybody stopped requesting it. Everybody must have got brutalised on it. The requests just dried up as quick as they arrived. A few over 1000x. Aye, Peter, did you get a big number going in? That's what I was wondering. I can't get it back. It seems to give me wild low numbers every time I'm bonusing it, you know. 4s and 5s and shit. And yet I see 40 odds all over the place. Starting to like multi-hole. GC, it's going to give somebody a monster. That's the problem. I'll always be sort of including it in an odd hunt because it is going to give somebody an absolute monster. You get enough of those wilds set up and then open all 4 reels up, you're getting paid all over the place. It was a wee dream drop, that would be interesting. I'll get that anyway. Got a weird dream drop this one, isn't it? If I remember right. Aye, it just starts dropping. We need to be filling that maxi boy up, yeah boy. We're heading towards Rapid now. I would take the maxi, it's 500 like. We need 3 for the maxi and 5 for the rapid. 2 for the maxi, 5 for the rapid. It's a slightly more interesting dream drop this one than some. Look at it going away over from him. Get in that maxi, right? We need 1 more for the maxi, which is 500. We would take that. There, they're all going down the middle now though. Look. Ha ha ha. Look at the ball dropping straight down the middle now. No messing. That's the rapid got. Look, that was unbelievable. Every one of them went straight down the middle. €2, that was all that for €2. Like, what is the point of that old bloody dream drop? One of these days. One of these days. Oh, we're back in again, are we? Maybe not. Still need a dream drop. Didn't get it. Last spin. Not today, little game. Not today. That game has put one in my head I would like to play. Out of the ice. Don't know why that game put it in my head. But it did. Same makers, that's why. There you go. Print Studios. All that dropping for hee-haw. That's it, Gypsy. No, right. He just does that like. But it's good fun. It gives you a bit of crack. That's what I like about it. I've had a few close calls with the maxis and the one above it even. So I don't mind it. It's a bit of crack, like. A wee interesting thing. I used to sort of curse it all the time because it gave you that, but then I realised it's alright. And I've had a 500 off it before. I've had a 500 on it. Can't remember which one it was on. I think it might have been Temple Tumble 2. Kira, how are you doing? Ads, how are you, man? This wee game's fairly brutal, but I do like it. Hex, please. Hex on the list there. Hex is a hard one to bonus, but he can drop a base occasionally. Damn clock change has messed my head up. It must have happened just... It must have happened while I was at the computer. I didn't notice it happening. But it must have just happened. It was all of a sudden I got and looked at the computer and thought, here's near time I was in bed. That was about it. Then I realised the clocks had changed. I don't have anywhere to change any clocks I have all change automatically. Not really a big thing to me anymore. Back or forward, couldn't even tell you, never even looked. Any a clue. I think it's forward, is it? I'll notice the difference just with the mornings and evenings, just shortly. I would say I'll notice it there. That's probably we'll see it. That last bonus, I reckon, to drop all the balls in faster. But I do that sometimes in the bonus self, and then the bonus is over in 2 seconds. That's another annoying thing about it. Right, we were doing rightly there, gathering, and all of a sudden now we've hit a wee dry spell again. Wouldn't mind a few more on that list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And they're not screaming profit at me there at all, hey. Thanks for the good luck, Blade Runner. Doing very well, dude. Thank you. I keep hitting you, boy. Get us over there. Go get that sweet, sweet 3000X crack. Aye. Do alright. Bring forward, fall back. Aye, that sounds like my effort in the stairs the other week. Years ago you could go half the day without noticing. That's right. It all changes automatically. I don't wear a watch, you see, so it's phones and computers and stuff. And they're all just, they sort themselves out. I don't even know what sort of time they change, whether it's 1 or 2 in the morning or what time they actually change. The computer changes that. Just all of a sudden, as I say, I looked at the You look at the bottom corner of your screen and realise it's time for bed. Yesterday's was bad, wasn't it? This is not going well here. Let's see if it gets anywhere this time. Even trying. X there, been better was on something. I seen a 40X down there. Wouldn't mind a wee bit of that. 2X and a 10X, plenty of big multis there. Stopped again. Memento Mori, thanks for the good luck. 2 AM goes back to 1 AM, aye. Change at 1 AM goes forward, aye, so it goes forward 1 to 2 or back 2 to 1. There you go. I never watch that closely at time. I don't like time to control me really that wild much. There's good multis if you would ever hit something, you know. Just get us over that board to a bonus. Yesterday was bad, boy. Dan, how are you? Thanks for the good luck. Ooh, just need to get straight in this chair. Something's no right. That's better. This thing has no intention of bonusing today. It's not even getting near it. There's a chance here, maybe. Keep hitting them, but a lot more multis in there now. Multipliers. Surely there must be multis in there somewhere. Funny how you don't get any multipliers at all whenever you're actually starting to hit something worth having. You dog. One more hit, we were bonused. One more hit, we were in. Aye, Kira, we got that wee 4 secret pyramids bonused. Wasn't too bad actually, it was teasing me rightly and then it dropped it in. All those big multipliers we were getting all over the place until we started to get a win there and then it just completely hid them. You dirty old dog. We'll let him have these few spins I think and then we'll run. He hasn't done much for us. I think we're in trouble here. We could do a hit and a bonus or two. Could do a bonus, man. See now, how are you doing? That's looking alright there, it's no too bad. Wouldn't mind thickening a few more on it now. But we shall see. Right, let's come off this anyway. Excuse me, I'm going to be a bit hoarse here. Let's do Big Bass the original. Right, Barry. We do forget about the original sometimes. Doghouse Original, I did put that on the list, mate. It hasn't paid me in a year and a half, which is why I'm not really rushing to it, if you know what I mean. I'll give him a wee look here shortly. There never really was much of a base in this one either, but I do think it's better than some of those newer ones. Or I ever paid you over 200x? Oh aye, absolutely. Absolutely. You can get them up the levels a bit, sometimes you can pay rightly. Never really had him drop any massive fish or anything, you know. But he can build up rightly. And Big Bass Splash has paid me rightly a few times. There's a few bob there. €10. What about a tease, old Barry? You boy. It's really why I kind of played you. The old rascal. I've definitely had over 200x in this one. Not often, like, but this one loves to pay you €20. Doesn't matter what stake you're on. You're teasing at me, but you're not giving me what I need. Aye, levels, I know that we give on it. Bob told me that one, and I was never really sure of it, but I've never seen it. Never seen his theory be wrong on it, so. Aye, Barry doesn't have a care in the world. He's robbing people daily. From every direction, the old dog. Let's get another tease, Barry. Yeah, boy, you're not a game I want to be going 100 spins on if I don't have to. I've never got the 10x in this one. No, Peter, I've never got the 10x in this either. You're right. Peter, oh, you'll appreciate this, Peter, for your man that plays, Barry. I done a very early on when I was streaming. I done a one Saturday I sat on a bonus. I tried to bonus this Big Bass Bonanza, the original, like trying to get to the 10x. I bonused it 30 times, like. They recorded them all, and obviously I was going to clip it down, you know, and cut a lot of the crap ones out, which were most of them. And then I went back to my video, and I'd had my audio muted the whole way, so there was no mic and no slot sound. Whole video was just ruined. 30 bonuses I spun that thing for, like. It absolutely rinsed me, of course. So it rinsed me. I spent my whole bloody day spinning it, and I had no video at the end. I was got it. Come on, you boy, this time. 7 spins left out of that 100 anyway. Gonna be hard today, Gary, yes indeed. The bonuses just aren't falling here, mate. Just can't get them on the list. Couple more wee spans. I would like you to give me another wee tease, but maybe not. Nah, last one. No Barry, no Barry. Let's go and have a wee look at a play and go or two, maybe. We better. Well, not Raging Rex. Somebody gave me a play and go earlier. What was it? Secret of Dead, wasn't it? Roxy, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Today's lucky slot, Book of Ra. It's that's a Novo. They don't save and they're not on here. Try this in an 80. Hope that he bonuses. Still can't make my mind up whether it's Secret or Dead or what's the other one that's very close to it. I can't make my mind up which one's the best. They're very alike, these two games. But this one always just reminds me that of one that has potential. What is the other one called? Secret of Dead and Scroll of Dead, isn't that what the other one is? How about Wubba? Maybe not a bad call about a Wubba. I think what Lindsay said Wubba earlier on there too. He wasn't kind to me last night. I'm huffing with him a wee bit, but I'm nearly over it. Nearly. Scroll of Dead. Yes, aye, that was the other one, and that was it. Yeah, Scroll of Dead. I think I prefer this one. I can't make my mind up. But this one seems to be very hard to bonus. I don't like that Ghost of the Dead at all. There's two of them very alike. It's this one and Scroll of the Dead are quite alike, I think. Just never figured out which one's the better one to play. So I kind of alternate just. There's a good tease here now. Get her in, you boy. Come on. Killed the win, so let's get a bonus. Pretty old tease that. No subscriber battle this week. It'll be up on Monday, mate. Just been the way things worked out. I had a wee bit of maintenance to do my PC and all yesterday, so I just ended up going live when I was finished. It'll be up on Monday. Warrior Queen, how you doing? Doom of Egypt. I used to like that wee game, Doom of Egypt. Chris, it's not a bad wee game. It paid me really well the first day it came out. Doom of Egypt. Has rinsed me a few times since though. Just Legacy of Egypt souped up really, isn't it? Right, this boy's not happening. Not only is he not happening, but he's an absolute rinsing dog. Need to put a base game in their games, these boys, don't they? Oh, go away. Just a rinsing machine, this boy. Right, not happening. Got to come out of there. Make that. Give him that wee spin since he paid for it. Aye, very, very hard to bonus that game. Don't know why so hard to bonus, but he is. Right, gonna have to pick one here that I think might bonus. Let's do a bit of Midas Golden Touch. Want a wee thickener for the end, so we'll do this one at a slightly higher stake. We'll try him in €1. Aye, Millie, they're tough at the minute. Be careful. Good time to be careful. Right, we need a wee early bonus in this. Sometimes does. Today would be the day. Taking a risk. Oh, I summer Meeseeks in chat. Was that if you were calling people Meeseeks? I remember the Meeseeks bit and I thought you'd mentioned it. I remember sort of... It stuck in my head. I wasn't sure what you were chatting about. That's what it was there. Brilliant. I did speak to somebody too. The gig was last night, everything was kind of hectic, you know, because it was the old roulette and stuff. You're constantly clicking the mouse, you know, and watching the screen, so it's very hard to keep up with chat in those situations. Plus I was getting my ass handed to me, which kind of makes you concentrate a wee bit harder. On the slots anyway. This wee game sometimes roll or drop a wee early bonus, but not always, like. Probably not today, the way it's going. Very capable of a good win this game too. Doesn't pay out often, but occasionally drops a nice one. It's a bit like Horus, really. Drop an odd nice one. And Fishing Frenzy mega ways. Don't know that we're going to really get by this one here now. Cash wise, I think we're pretty much committed now. I'm going to do a wee punt. I will punt after the hunt. We'll say we have had 3 or 4 bites with this balance and it's been consistently going down the way, so I wouldn't mind giving it a wee boost to see if we could get the wager finished. We'll not do it go downhill consistently. Balances and life support. It's getting near the end of the month, GC. I'm trying to drag the last day a couple of these out balances that I can, you know. It's always the way of it. There are a lot of match bonuses available from tomorrow, I think. But again, the last thing you want to do at the end of the month is blast a lot of deposits in, you know. Look at that. That could have been better. A wee cup on the top row there, and that would have been a hell of a nice hit. Or another hand. Those 2 hands there, that would have been massive. Because it had cups both ends, like. But not even a tease. What's going on? That would have been absolutely massive if that had dropped another cup in there, you know. Or another hand even. Give her the big win on Tiger's Glory. It's a great game, Blade Runner. The bonus can pay you, certainly can, but I can't bonus it anymore. I've tried and tried and tried. It's a game I absolutely love, but I just had to stop playing it. I haven't bonused it in months. You know, you get to a stage where you just have to stop giving a game money, like. The problem with them is if you're trying them 3 or 4 bonus hunts in a row, it's 50 quid a pop, you know. It's 50 quid a pop really to try a bonus in a hunt. So if he's not bonusing like 10 times in a row, that game's cost you €500, like. Too much. Just too much. It used to drop a wee early one in occasionally, but I just don't remember the last time it's done it now. It's a pity. It's a real pity because the bonus is so interesting. Fun out one, like. I'll try and bonus him again in the hunt here shortly. Sometimes drops it in, like. I will try him again in the hunt. I usually would give games a go if the old gather's going really well, you know. If you had a pile of bonuses and they're dropping in for fun, you go, I'll give Tiger's Glory a go, you know. This here's been a letdown, like. Really didn't do much from a teasing side of things. I expected to be teased like mad and then a bonus, but there you go. Not today, last spin. Very poor effort. Oh, hold on. Right, the list is what the list is. I can't make her any bigger than she is. What have we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we're going to be a wee bit reliant on 4 secret pyramids today. Now I do have that. That is the top bonus on it, but again, we don't know what spins run we've got yet. I'll just get a wee guess on here. Oh boy. That one has never paid me, neither's that one. There's 3 games in there I think we're relying on. I'm going to go 521. I don't think there's profit in that list now. Let's hope we get punting money. If we don't get that, 540 milli, you're not far off me. Wolf of Torment, I like your guess. 1346. There's a 679. GC's trying to be positive. Hi, trying your best, aren't you? 530, 182, you're like me. 13k, Ben Humphreys, no, you're the one I want. That's the one we're looking for. 565, there's a lot of you saying similar sort of money. I think that myself, the 550 sort of that there might not be far off. I'm a wee bit more negative on it. But here, let's get them done. To say we will have a wee punt of this after it, because this balance sort of needs a transfusion, as they say. Isn't that it? Let's get them done. Deadly fives up first. Net gains or something would be alright. Something like that would do. Those games are capable. Net gains maybe are mystery missions capable. That Wild Donuts can pay too. Now this one here has never paid me, but I'm always keen to see it try. Always keen to let it go. Diggle slots, I would take that, mate. I would take that. Let's go here. Get a load of these wilds in you, boy. One, you would need to be landing 2 or 3 of them, would you not? A lot of bits though. Big one. We'll take that. 1840. You'd be landing 2 of those stackers, really, wouldn't you? You get hot mode. How do you get hot mode? What happens there? How do you know? There's one. Need another one. No. I think this is looking like a one spin wonder again. That's pretty much how it plays every time for me at the minute now. Oh, hold on. There's a few bob again. 2 spin wonder. Haha, it'll do alright. That was better spin that time too. €25. They must obviously pay a wee bit better. That wasn't a disaster. 46 on a 50. We will take it. We will take it. Hot mode's random, is it? Okay. I don't fancy my chances of that there. Right, Wild Heist then. Looking at a lot of re-triggers in this wee yoke, aren't we? A burning ship to start the bonus for hot mode. Right, okay. You can keep me right in that. I just haven't bonused it. I don't even know which bonus in net gains is the best one. I have no idea. I don't know much about it. I never bonus it. Give me numbers, yeah, boys. 1100, 1200. I'll take any of your 2 answers. There's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give us a shake. Nope. That's a wild anyway. Give me a 6. There's a couple of 6 there, so we'll take a 6. Multiplier. Could do a something stacking or something. What else do we get here? Wardy says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shake it. No shaking. An extra 5 spins. There's the gold card right in the middle there, look. Right, we need a re-trigger, but sure, you always need a re-trigger. These games are geared up to always need a re-trigger. I like the wee ×2 multi, but don't really know how we get enough wilds to get paid here. That's us back in anyway. Give us another one. We're in for another pick. Can't do any harm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Budman just said 4 there. I think your pick was probably for the last one, but let's take it. 4. Shake it. Another multiplier. Multis are good. Was right beside it. 3. Alright, Keith just said 3 there. Hey, come on. Still plenty of spins left. I'll take another re-trigger, like. Not giving me enough wilds at all. Sorry. Really bad with the wilds here. Come on, wild me. That's got to be alright with a multi. That's probably a bonus saver there, you know. I find the mouse. There he is. €45. That was a bonus saver. Let's re-trigger now as well, please. Re-trigger it. Yes. Right, all of a sudden this wee bonus is picked up. Wee bonus savers, right? Number 2 if you get another angry. Right, Gary, let's do your number 2. Shake it. No shaking it. It's another 3 spins though. We have a nice multi there, but take another one of those hits if we could get it. Just been sort of poor with the wilds, I think, so far. Just been light a bit. Another wild maybe would have helped it, you know. Come on, do it. Another re-trigger would sort us right out. That didn't work out. Somebody's getting absolutely ate outside. Brilliant. Sorry about that. I had to go and have a wee nosy out there. Somebody's getting ate out there. Some dog doesn't like them. 57. Right, okay. Sorry I was getting distracted there. It's a good bonus that when it does that, but the rest of the time it's no hellish. That was alright. Doesn't often reach 100x, so I'm happy with that. It had a wee chance there too to hit a bit more, but okay. 2 over, 102. That's not a bad start. Not a bad start at all, you know. Wee bit of Griffin's gold then. Twitcher. Pen, it sounded a wee bit, you know, sometimes you know when a dog barks at somebody, they're just barking at it. That sounded a wee bit more aggressive there, so I had to have a wee nosy out. It's alright, they have it under control, but it was, it looks like it didn't like that boy much. You know, you can sort of tell the difference in the way the dog's barking. It wasn't barking, it was sounded like it was trying to eat him. What did you just hit on there, Lindsay? 586 for a 20p. Very nice, whatever it was. Right. This game can pay, but hasn't done it for a while either. That's a nice hit, Lindsay. I think the reason the noise sounded so much to me there was because it was right below me. I think that's the reason. Right, okay, let's go. Let's see a multiplier, please. Or wild, whatever. Wild multi. Yes, 3 would be lovely. 1 would be nice to start us off, though. Any time now would be good, yes. We're up against it already, boy. Up against it already. Dear God Almighty. We're in trouble here. There's another one. That was badly needed. That was badly needed. To keep the whole chances of hitting up to keep you going, you know. What was the other week, Lindsay, was it? Was that the one you posted on Twitter, was it? Just hit again there. Stay over to the left, lads. That ×1 has to fix there as well. Something has to happen to that. It has stayed away, hasn't it? In trouble here, you see. I knew that when you took all my bloody spins off me. Took all my spins at the start. Need to hit here. I got that one right enough. Harvey, how you doing? Thanks for good luck, mate. This bonus is over. Might get a wee win here right enough. Can't really not get a win, I suppose. Two of them in a row there. But every spin's our last spin, here's the problem. That should be a win too, right enough, shouldn't it? Right, put them together and give me one hit. Come on. Took so long to get started. Ah, you're a dirty animal. One bite at them. That's a bite at them now, right enough. Nothing. This game's in life support. It has been pretty much from the start here, hasn't it? Right, come on, keep them together. I should hope to get a win there. Oh, we didn't. Oh, we did. Didn't see a premium on the left hand side. I was worried there. This has been a lot of last spins. I think this is it. Nope. Wicket, how are you doing? I won a 1650 PKO last night for 4 bag on Cloud 9 this morning. Excellent. Well done, Wicket. Right, this has got a chance of hitting again. Nah, I didn't really. Just hit 3 jacks there. You wanted to hit the 2 of them in a line or something. Come on. That's okay, we're still getting spins. It has crept its way up to a good bloody bonus somehow. This is a bit mad given it hasn't really hit much. This is the one. Let's do it. Ah, that's it, over. Dirty dog. But that's okay. That bonus looked over. And it really kept going there. Glory Western House is still going. I know I'm sort of baffled myself there. That game was over before it started. And that's what? 126x? Can't be bad to that. Right, that's been a good start. 3 games in. Really can't complain. That's the 350s played. We're on to a 60 now on the mystery mission. You would take that start any day. Right, you boy. Let's get this done. Get these things arriving early this time. You've been a bit hard on me the last week. I'm nearly sort of huffing a wee bit over it. This is not a bloody good start, I know that. Where am I going now, look? But we still haven't started and we're halfway. Oh my god. Back to earth with a dump. I think I'm going to give you a break for a week or two, game. You've been wild hard on me for the last week. And this is it again. Still pointless unless he keeps landing. All our bonuses are leaving it to the last minute today. Got to drop one here. No, that's it, over. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am going to have to give you a wee break, I think, for a day or two, game. You really have been doing that to me all week now. And it's starting to become not fun, if you know what I mean. Per effort. Right, on we go. Wild Donuts. Now, this wee one can pay, but I usually find it very hard to bonus, but we got her this time. We got her this time. Two-week ban. I think sin bin is where it needs to go. Onto the sin bin, back on the Mystery Museum. He paid me 5 times in 1 week. Right, this boy here's all about multipliers and stuff. Drop one beside it. Don't keep them so far apart. One multi was miserable too. Jesus. You're just looking to get a couple of multipliers to hit together here. Obviously you need to start and get wins at that stage. Right, we're halfway and we've got nothing so far. This is not working out either. Big load of dead spins this game. There's a win, look, my god. You have a lot to do, game. given you really haven't started yet. Throw another one in. Jesus Christ. This is not working out at all, boy. This is not working out at all. Right, let's get another one in. Can it get? I'm sure it can give you 3. It's bound to be able to give you 3. Must hit the greens here, the 2 of them. And then they stopped, you see. Dirty action. This is not a bonus at all here. The number of times I've tried to bonus this to get the bonus, and it's awful. Been half a dozen lives I've tried that and haven't bonused it. Come on. This is our last spin, and they give me a ×2. The miserable dog. That's not a bonus at all. That game there is also going on the bloody sin bin. That's shocking. Absolutely disgusting. You're far too hard to bonus for that crap, like. Way, way, way too hard to bonus that game. No. I think that's you and me probably done, I think. There's somebody comes into my chat that requests that game quite often, and but I think that's me done with it now. Right, we're in trouble here. We are in trouble now all of a sudden, because this is the problem with a short list. If you get a couple of bad ones, you're short on diffs. We have a wee 3 lucky leprechauns here who could be anything at all. 4 fantastic fish. The 2 of them tend not to pay me in the bonus, but let's see. Let's get this up the hill a bit. Take a wee 70x if you'll do it. Oh Jesus, 10x. God almighty. That is the problem, you see. 4 scatters gets you away by all that where you're up to the win spins. Otherwise you have a lot of waiting to do. See, all of a sudden we're not doing so well now. 4 fantastic fish. Aye, Wild Donuts. I've tried that often enough. There was somebody keeps coming on my chat and telling me that great game, Wild Donuts, and we played it one night and it looked alright in the base. It's been absolute garbage ever since, so I'm done with it now. Like, I'll no play it anymore. I don't even like how it plays in the base either. I think it's not as good a game as I thought it might be. Right, we have a potential here for bigger fish if it's ever in any mood to give us, innit? Those are 2 decent reels to have. If this boy can drop fish. Come on, you boy. Today's your day. We'll take the 7,000. Aye, Clubfiller's awful slot. I think that myself. I took that, whoever that is, I can't remember who it is, comes into the chat that likes it. I don't know, I've took them at their word, but I've tried it and tried it and tried it, and I'm done trying it, like. There's another one open, look. I am done trying it now. You wouldn't, I don't know, it's like an absolute pound shop jamming jars. There's a €35, look. That's alright. We could do a wee, get another one in that row and then we're sweating for the ×2. There's another one open. Holy God. Boys and boys. Aye, SKB, it just let down of a game, really. See, I did try it a time or two, like, but just never really worked out. What's happening here? So we've got the shark, but we have him in the wrong column. We want him in the last one. That's a good bonus. Going well. Just keep hitting. That's alright. I won't cost you a thing, Mr. I have no banned list again. There's games I'm stopping playing, they're nothing to do with banned, they're just been stopping playing. There's an awful lot of games out there that we don't play, let's face it. Just need to drop something here to keep us in it, please. Keep at it. Anything. There's one. Right, a wee shark even there would do. This is a good bonus. It's going well. There's another one open. Jesus Christ, we've got the whole place going, look. The whole shebang's open. Just drop fish everywhere now. Get the last, we want one on one of them last two reels so we have a chance for an old shark really, don't we? Come on. There's another one. There's one, there's the chance for the shark over there now. I would still like it in that last reel though. Another one. I've never had them all open like this before. It is kind of interesting, isn't it? Hi Lindsay, I'm the same. I've never seen it. Come on, you boy. There's another wee job on that. That's a double multi, is it now? Right, okay. We're at 108. Keep going, you boy. We could do a shark and a few of these other boys over here. I think we're done here. Come on, anything at all. Drop me one in. No, we're done. Brutal end to it really, but a good bonus. And you were mate for the player would help you out. Absolutely. Pull the lever there for the player. That's a good wee bonus there. Can't be bad that. Very interesting to see them all opening, but the shark let me down a bit, I think. Okay. We still have 4 left. They are 4 good games. No question about it. You never know, we might pull back here. Disappointing end. Unfortunately, that's the way those sort of 3-spin games go, but isn't it? They all do that. Net gains. I have no idea what bonus to take in this. I usually take the left. I say usually meaning I've bonused it about 2 or 3 times in my whole life, you know. I really don't know this game because I cannot bonus it usually. But we have him today. And he fell in not that well bad. Mystery. There isn't a mystery on it. Oh, mystery, sticky mystery, there is there, aye. Aye, that's the one I think I usually pick. I tried that persistent wilds and it never gave me anything. And the coins just looks like it'll give me 20p. Metal, coins. See, I don't know, I didn't like the coins. I've only seen it once, but I didn't like it at all. Sticky wilds. Stacked wilds, there's 2 for it, 2 for the metal. Jesus, you only gave me much help. Left, there's more for the left. Metal, left. I'm going to go left. It's looking like sort of 3, 2, 1 nearly in percentages there to left going to right. Aye, this is the one I played right now. You need to keep hitting wins, don't you? Get that wee yoke built up. King and 1 would do. Oh. Just got to keep hitting wins, really. Which doesn't really happen in this game, does it? We're down to our last spin. That's a lot of junk, like. There's wilds, though. 23, that can only help. Gives me another spin. Can we have another win, please? Yes. Maybe it's coming to life. Nope. Stacked Wilds is the one. Is that the one I'm on, is it? No, it's not. Stacked Wilds is the middle one, is it? Everybody says this is the one, this is the one. I've never seen this game pay. So I don't really know that any of them's the one. I play this to appease people occasionally. I don't think it's a good game. It just has never really... Another spin coming there, have I? No, we don't. Need a win. We need a win. Oh, we do have another spin. Okay. We could do a win or two here. Tens is okay. Another 9. Wee jacks or something here would do. Well, got in anyway. Got another win. That should give us... We'll have another 1 spin coming. I go kings. Yes. 57. All of a sudden it's got better. That was a good hit there. That was a good hit there, hey. Let's keep doing that. A couple of spins to come. Keep going. Ah, you let me down. You let me down. kings was the one there. There was already a load of them on the board and then it changed to them. Another 2 spins there though. Right, let's keep getting this. See, this is starting to get interesting now. All we need to do is match reel 1. That's a really dirty action, but it's not going to do that. It's not going to match reel 1, is it? King. Oh, game, that's disgusting. Come on. The crab would be lovely. Dirty, dirty action, boy. Once it built up, then it just stopped. But again, that's probably the best bonus I've ever had on it. That's shocking to say, I have to say. That's the best bonus I've had on it. He just didn't hit at the end there. He had chances, but again, I would take that in that game all day long. I just stopped the wins there at the end when it had chances to pay, but okay. If it played like that, occasionally I would play the game. Where are we on? We're on a bit of Fury of Odin. I have that Fury of Hyde saved for later in my Megaways hunt. A wee bit dirty. Does that? A lot of them do that, but don't they? They sort of get to where they're going to pay you and then that's the bonus over. We really could do with this giving us a couple of bob here. Right, you boy, come on. Give us a wee hand out here. Can't pay this game. Doesn't like to, but it can't pay. 5 wilds. Gotta get the multiplier up before you get him, really, don't you? Gotta get that multi up. Aye, very close to a good hit there. I thought that myself, we were getting close to one. Just mugged me off a bit, but sure, that would be normal. Come on, game. What's with the dead spins? Ah, Jesus. You're not bloody trying, are you? Sure had even enough spins to reach that. Shocking. Need the man on one. Big fella on one. Nope. You're too late now, you dog. I think we're bait. We're still going. Can't reach that multi. I don't. You're woman on 2. Drop your wee lady on 2, maybe. I know you're a dirty animal. Oh, we got it this time, right? No. Big symbol. Big symbol. What a hit. What a hit. 345. Ha 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 ha. I thought that was crap symbol, but there you go. That's what he built my multi up for. What you mean, Angry? You got a couple of grand on a few months ago? No? Don't know what you're saying there, mate. A couple of grand ago. Oh no, you're talking. That was beast mode. I get the couple of grand on, mate. It wasn't that. It definitely wasn't net gains, like. It was beast mode. That was a nice hit there, boy. That fixed the whole hunt there. You bit of king action. No, I think this one here's actually in my game later too. That came out of nowhere, didn't it? He built the Megaways. He done everything there. He sort of built up with that. I didn't think he was going to hit him. But the mysteries at the end, the mysteries just did it. Gave me them all the way. I knew I was getting a nice hit there, but I didn't think it was that much because it gave me a small symbol. Imagine I had to give you a top symbol though, that I was crying for. But a nice hit. All of a sudden we went from being ropey to being in profit. Happy days. We now have Horus to come on an 80 and then with that big bonus on super secret pyramids. That's the tell me Angry we know. Everybody tells me there is big hits in that game. The problem with it is it does, the rest of the spins are bad while it builds you up to it, I think. I think it makes me too nervous. Let's do a bit of Horus then. See if he's in any mood. It doesn't use your spins until you hit out, is that right? Until you hit it? Alright, okay. I wasn't really watching that, I was too busy watching the ways. Funny when it hits, it does tend to hit in decent ways. It can give you good ways when it wants. A lot of the spins look, you're like, why am I getting so bad of ways? But when it hits, it's not bad. Right, Horus, you were good a couple of plays ago. But he re-triggered like a mad thing that day, didn't he? Not what happened. He re-triggered that day. Horse is such a bad slot. He wasn't a bad slot the last time we played him, mate. He definitely was not. There's two. 34.56. Good first spin, boy. Good first spin. Can't be bad to that. Let's get another one. That was a good spin. Lane Runner, this will pay, Angry. It can do. Sometimes Horse is a brutal game, but I like him because he bonuses easy. Occasionally he just drops you a nice hit. We hit the dogs well the last time. There's another 25. Let's see a wee horse fill a bit. Get a wee upgrade to the bird here. Seemed to have disappeared. There he is. Come on, you boy, you. We've 7 spins left. He can't pay here, but would like another one. Take us up to the dog, and then give us a big payday. The birds can't pay, like. Suppose like everything else, you just need to hit it. Just feeling a wee bit over here. Last spin. Oh, hold on. Can we top up another 28.80? That's a good bonus. On an 80, 95.04. Really can't be bad to that. Cannot be bad to that. That's a good wee bonus. And now we have our 4 secret pyramids on that top bonus. We're already sitting in profit. Okay, I didn't expect to be sitting in this position. I thought this one was going to have to save us, so now it doesn't need to save us, it just needs to show us a bit of fun, really. I'm on the top bonus in this. Obviously I had the 2 differs turned on. But I don't have this thing played, so we have no idea what we've got. But it is on a 150, it's the 1 plus those 2 turned on, so let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. I'm kind of I've been looking forward to this. I know Riley's going to disappoint me. When you look forward to something too long, it does tend to disappoint you, but this thing's going to have a hell of an option here, is it not? I'll just run through these here. No point in me taking numbers of everybody because the numbers change each row. 12 free spins, that wasn't the worst. 5x is not the worst. Kings stacking. So up here we want to hit again now. 15 free spins. One more. 16 free spins. It was bloody one more. Right, come on. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's a good symbol. That's a good symbol. 30 free spins. That's better. Come on. Oh, Right. 15x. Not a bad setup there, if I must say so myself. Obviously, I'm taking the 30x multiplier. Jesus Christ, if this thing's hit, it'll pay a fortune. I'm kind of excited about that. Here, tell you what, 60 free spins at the 15x is probably still pretty decent too. Bearing in mind, we only had like 10x or something on the one that hit, and that's a really good symbol. What will I take here? I'll leave it. Let's have a wee chat about it. Would you try the 30x multi and hope for the best? You know it's only going to pay you 1 or 2 spins, like. Anyway. Or would you take the 60 spins? Because 15x is 60. So you see 182, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's a lot of spins. But that 30x multi is hard to sit to ignore, boy. You don't need to hit much for that. Either side's incredible, Blinky says. Aye, that's what I'm thinking too. I think my rule on it so far has been to take the ×2 multi, and it hasn't let me down, so I think we'll do the same again. But here, that was pretty decent. To reach the top there was pretty damn decent. We're going to see a lot of dead spins here, no doubt. But my God, if that thing hits. Oh, sure, it's a big win for 3 of them, look. It's €30 for that. Oh my God. There's a few 10s. If this thing hits at all, it's going to be a good bonus here. Come on, you boy. Oh, we hit those stacks, like, hit the stacks of that thing. My God, there it's €12 for 2 of them, like. Not going to get a sell up like that again. There's another big one. 75, what did that hit there? Look all that hit there. Jesus Christ, this is going to pay, hey. My God, it's got to pay. Unless it's going to dead spin the hell out of me, this is going to pay. €45. This is a license to print money, man. A few tens. You know, that's your consolation win there. €18. Come on, you boy, ye. 20 left. Let's get some wins. See some of that stacking fella. If we can hit him, he will pay. That's decent. It's a few aces there. This is the angry stream we like. GC, yes. Oh, 180. Look at that for a few aces. Jesus Christ. If this thing hits all the way, it'll... Oh, that's massive. That's massive, and we're only to reel 3. 240. If this thing hits, it's going to go nuts. Oh, we missed him there. A few jacks. What a bonus, but what a bloody bonus. €24 for a couple of jacks. 12 spins left. Let's do this. Oh, even the jacks would have done there. Don't dare me now, come on. What a bonus, but what a bonus. Oh my God, reel 2. What did you do to me there? I'm getting a lot of dead spins now, man. That's big there. Not big, but it's alright. Had a wee bit of kings on those. 48, okay. What a bloody bonus, hey. 3 to go. Oof. It's okay too, that's another 30 or 40 surely. Yep, another 30. That's spin. Hit all the way. That's another. That's got to be 50. 66. What a bonus. Get in there. Just doubled our balance. Get the hell in there. I was saying that I needed to raise that balance a wee bit because he's been getting hammered all over the place. But here, what a... Roldo, does that make you feel a wee bit better about waiting on yours? That was good. That was good. Hey, 1640. That gives you a much, much better chance of actually beating the wager now, you know. When you're going downhill all the time, you don't have enough bloody cash to beat the wager. Right, we'll have to give this a few spins because you've got an increased chance of it landing again. We'll give him a few wee spins here while I settle down. Decent, thought it might be bigger. Here, if it had hit those, that reel 2 and that other one, it would have been massive. But what a good game, hey. There's another €12. This game loves me. It's not happening. Just take him down to 1620 and then we'll run away. Look at that. That is the symbol you want, the one that we got there. Old Anubis fella, if you'd have got him landing there all the way, that would have, there's a potential there to pay. That was sort of casino grounds types of wins. I meant to leave that there actually. I'm going to leave it now. That's enough. That's enough. But what a hunt, folks. What a hunt. That makes up for last night. GC is exactly right. Let me just get this finished off here. I certainly didn't expect that out of it. I did think that last one might save the hunt. I really didn't think it would pay that sort of money. That game has been bloody good to me, I've got to say. Right, get the opening bonuses one turned off. There we go. Brilliant, just brilliant, Monk Stand, and that's exactly what, that's pretty much it. Brilliant, just brilliant. What a bloody good game that is. Really, really good game. Right. 16-15. Let's do a wee bit of playing then. First of all, let me just check the wager in this. I know there's a hell of a lot to do. Because we've been going downhill so badly, we haven't really chipped at it at all, but let me check it anyway. At least you know what you're looking at then, you know. We're back in the game with it, which is always good. Aye, there you go. We're creeping up on a third of the way. But it lasts to 20th April, so we'll just keep punting it. That gives us a good balance. We'll make bigger inroads in it now. Right, a wee game or two. Let's see what it does. The 60 spins there might have been as good, you know. But you'd had plenty of wins in it as well, but I don't think they would have done as big, obviously, but let's get a wee game to play. Let's go and play a wee no limit. Let him spin a minute while I nip to the loo and get my coffee topped up. We'll try the new one, Rob. And for some €2 spins. No, you see, Monk, I'll not do that. If I was looking to wager that, if I was going downhill in the balance, I would probably come up the stake. But I'll not now. I'll keep the stake sort of reasonable because I can hunt that. I can make good content with that. And the wagering will take care of itself when you're working with that size of a balance. Do you know what I mean? I've gone from today thinking this balance could be rinsed to sitting with a €1,600 balance to hunt now, you know. Much better position to be in. We'll try this on the 80. We'll let him spin a wee minute or two and see how he does. As I say, I will nip to the loo and get a wee cup of coffee. I'm just, what, O'Rold is still there, is he? Happy days. I wasn't sure, I was hoping you were still there to see that, mate. You have one of them saved, trying to trigger it, so at least you know what it can do. I hope yours pays as well, or better. Game's so bad, the worst no limit I played. I hit the top bonus on it the first time I played it and didn't know I had the bloody top bonus. I played it out in a bonus hunt and I was just... I really didn't know what was going on. It paid rightly on the trigger to the bonus, but the bonus itself was awful. But it has potential. There's no question about it. It can really build up and drop you some nice wins in on the way to gathering that bonus is what I noticed. But it makes me think I'll never buy it. I bought it once and it was just garbage. Because of all the building up is in the way to the bonus. For all the money. Aye, that Benny one was awful, Wolf. I can't figure it out at all. I didn't take to it. I'm not a big fan of the rave. And I think it's took all the things I don't like about the rave and made it worse. I'm not a massive fan of the rave one, you know. Does the wager got a time limit? Jody, the beauty, that's why I like these sites. The wager is 30 days, mate. They seem to do everything by the power of 30. It's 30x, 30 days, everything's 30. I kind of like that. The 7-day ones are no good to me because I'm usually running 2 or 3 casinos at once, you see, so 7-day ones are no good. I need 30 days. Like. But that's sweet. That gives me nice balance there to, I'll finish the month off nicely here now without having to deposit anything major. That makes a difference. That's a nice end of the month now. Raven Bunny of Bandai. That new Benji one, I don't know what that was all about. Like, maybe it's a bonus buy game or something, I don't know. Let's see if there's any snakes and ladder games. Mark Mannon, the snakes and ladder games are here, but I didn't know anybody actually liked them. They brought that new one out. Everybody requested it for a day and a half, and then nobody ever mentioned it again, ever. It didn't even randomly pop up occasionally, you know, that sort of way. We got a wee chance here, have we? Our last spin too. Well, we're still going. We need a wee bit of help here. This is where it lets you down. How long? Need a wee win. Well, we're still going. Still going. We need help now, though. Ah, you dog. It's a bonus buy game. Do you think so, Lindsay? I don't know, because I say the problem is that the one time that I had a decent bonus in this, it paid it in the trigger, not the bonus. Do you know what I mean? The bonus was crap. It's hard to know. It's a funny wee game. I keep dropping it in occasionally thinking, aye, well, alright, it has paid me, you know. But then it sort of does this, and it likes to build you up quite close and then let you down a bit. It's a wee bit tilty. Just maybe. I want San Quentin. San Quentin's an awesome game, isn't it? Just my favourite super bonus, my favourite game just of them all, of all the No Limits, I think. But they have a lot of cracker games. Very hard to write. To write games that as volatile as they're doing them, keep them interesting for super buys, for the bonus buy guys, and for, you know, they're juggling a lot of balls there. They're not just making a slot, throwing a bonus on it, you know what I mean? No Limit games are a lot of work is into them. I admire anybody who puts that every effort in, like. What do you have to get the number up to at the bottom? I think 20, 40, 60 is it 80 you have to get it up to, I think. You need to light 4 of the things up to get a bonus. And in the 5 for the super bonus, I think. Again, I haven't played a massive lot of it, like. Come on. Just keep hitting there, please. You do need the wee fellas to keep bursting along the way, you know. That's not bad there, look. It's a big hit, is it? Don't think it's that big, but we'll take it. Hold on, it's alright. €58. Go on, you boy. Let's turn the wee speedy thing off and let him finish this. Don't let me down here now, you have 4 spins. Just keep hitting. Need them wee boys to keep bursting along the way as well. Got a chance here. Come on. Don't dare it now. This is what it does, you see. As you right up and then just deads it. Look. How annoying is that? How many wilds is there too? I'll spin. Hit them bloody wilds. That'll be a big win. Look at that. That's absolutely disgusting. Oh, game, that's brutal. You catch that 1300X plus I uploaded? It took me a while. It took you a while to upload it, did you? I never caught it yet now, mate, but I will have a wee look. I will have a wee look. Good stuff. Spins at the top, miss every time. That was really dirty there, like. That was a chance to get us in, and to be honest, the way that was a better start than the one I got a super bonus on. But here, paid us a few bob, so can't really complain. We are in front on it now. I'd be tilted to hell. It's very tilting, like, very, very tilting. I don't play games like this when I'm under pressure, you know. I mean, at the minute, there's no real pressure on us. We've just doubled our balance there. But if you're under pressure, don't come to a game like this. It'll only annoy you. You'd be better sitting out the back, beating yourself around the head with a wet lettuce or something. That's what it does to me all the time. This game winds you up, Lizzie, did it? I can see how it does it. I really can. And again, I haven't played enough of it to let it really bother me, you know. But I can definitely see where that was a bit nasty what it done earlier there, but then it paid 66, I suppose. Ah, it's a stress test game, GC. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. But it's done well. I got to give them that. Some people like to be tilted the whole time. You know, you think a golden catch, it's got the tilting thing perfectly too, you know. I don't mind a wee bit of tilting at me. Don't mind a wee bit. I'll just let him take these spins out and we'll take our profit and run away and be happy at it, I think. He's not a game you expect profit on, so. Any pirates today? I bloody well if we could play pirates because we are punting now, so. I'll write them down there. We're having a bit of fun on pirates too, haven't we? A couple of times we've played it. Right, you boy, you. Start hitting stuff and stop your own nonsense. Good place for a while, anyway. But I have the wee thing still bursting there, you see, or you're not going anywhere. Ice soft too, that's right. Another one, ice soft as well. That's what we'll do. We'll play a couple of these things that we don't get to play. Royale with cheese, somebody asked for earlier and I said I would come back to it. I think the miracle really there is that I remembered that. But we'll give it a go. See if we can't build a burger. Sure, it's Sunday, everybody's hungry. Let's build a burger. Aye, Peter, some of those new elks are knocking it out of the park. You know that? Pirates is a cracking wee game. And I'm loving propaganda. Took me a wee while to like it, but I'm really starting to like it. Game, I think we'll run away. And be happy enough that you made a couple of bob because you're not really doing much else there now. Let's do one more. Somebody asked for one. Which was it? It was Order, wasn't it? Warrior Graveyard paid me last week too, which was really weird. I hit the Warriors twice, which was unbelievable. Didn't pay a fortune, but it did pay rightly. Sometimes the old no limits can surprise you. Will we try this in €1 and be cheeky? It hasn't bonused the last couple of times we've tried them, so maybe we're due one. Turn off that quick thing. I wouldn't like to miss a big win. Aye, it's that's to say, Peter. They say it's very like similar to it. Catman do. I think they need to stop making versions of Nitropolis. I think they've done it to death. It doesn't work. Just stop making it now. Need to stop it. It's not good enough game to be re-releasing with one slight tweak on it, you know, it's just not good enough. There are too many other good games. And you stopped mid-level there. Build might want to go back and finish the spins. What was that one? Oh, on that other thing? No, it had finished. It had actually finished. It had done with its spins on the build. It had done with its couple of spins. The next spin was going to be at just starting a fresh spin again, you know. It's nothing like it, Angry. What's nothing like it? Bonus. Aye, Jody, the 30 days matters to me because I'm balancing, just for see, we're going back to that wagering and the time limit thing. It matters to me for I'm trying to take these bonuses at the minute. They've allowed me to step my content up a wee level, which is good fun. I'm getting great hunts out of it, you know, getting a lot of good heavy starts and hunts and all, which is brilliant. But 30 days, I need 30 days. 7 days doesn't work for me. Because I could leave, I could play a casino and then it could be a week before I touch that casino again, you know. Need the 30 days, like. Plus it all works because I do everything monthly, so it all sort of works out better for me. Come on. Second tease, didn't have one. A balance I got there. Now the beauty of that is, rather than just go mad with that balance, I can hunt that as normal. Just a good balance and just hunt it. We're a third of the way into the wagering, so a couple of decent wee bonus hunts and all of a sudden you're in the game, you know. And meanwhile it's cheap content. Off-duty cops arresting everybody. That's it, just arrest the lot. Just rewatch, you finish the one, I got a 30 an hour and dropped in to restart the build. Aye, that's what that old game does. It keeps you there, you see. That's the one design in the game. It's designed to keep you spinning. Every time you go, I'll stop at this, and then it leaves you something, you go, I'll finish that out. Then that's you into going, then I'll run it on down to 160, you know. There we go. We got a bonus though. We did get a bonus. I thought he was teasing a wee bit. What did that cost us there? About €50, €45 to hit that. It's on €1 though. Alright, I'll be up tomorrow, mate. Just too hectic yesterday, I got waylaid. That sometimes will happen, unfortunately. My schedule's quite tight, so when something bites into it at all, it tends to leave me behind for a couple of days. I don't leave myself a lot of spare room, if you know what I mean. And the old computer was starting to sound like he needed a bit of help. Right, what about the middle one? I do like that one, but the middle one here and we're in with a shout. I like the double size one, but I think we need the middle. Hit your man. Nope, okay. 1650. Big balance, aye, but a nice hit at the end there in the hunt. Off duty, we had indeed. Had a nice wee touch in the hunt there. I know you're alright, guy, no bother. I normally try to get up on the Friday. Friday's a struggle. It's sort of Friday. I suppose a third of the time it tends to be on the Saturday, but just this week's just been a disaster. I woke up yesterday morning, my computer was making a wee noise in it. I'm kind of a computer guy, so it sort of freaked me out a bit. I do think it's performing a bit better since right now, so it probably didn't do it any harm. Me giving it a wee dunging out. You end up badly. You start it rightly. You'll do that right enough. Don't think I'll give you any more of those. He didn't cost us much though. Maybe try something a bit different. Let's go and do something a wee bit more. Let's try pirates, I suppose. Any chance of Wild West Duels? See if we can lost relic. I had good fun on it with the bonus buys. That's probably over a week ago now. But they were, I find that Wild West Duels very hard to bonus. Good game though. It is a good game. We'll play this in a Euro as well, will we? Take a wee chance. Maybe buy, see if we can't get a couple of big X coins or something in. Floating Dragon, nice. We did say Floating Dragon earlier. Somebody said Floating Dragon earlier. It's not a game I like, really. Are you saying Mega Wise or Floating Dragon Ordinary? The Ordinary one's disgusting. It's got to be the worst. It's got to be the worst version of Barry ever made. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Like. The Mega Wise has something going for it that it's dropped an odd win, you know, but they're not really great games, are they? This game's so random. It can be wild tilty when you get it into the super bonus. But of all the super bonuses that ilk have. I think this one here's probably got most potential, or as much potential as any of them. When you get those upgrades and those symbols, a couple more upgrades and all of a sudden those symbols start to really pay. You get them with a wee crown on top of them. They can pay rightly. Original, please, Megaways is tired. See, the original's shocking. Like, I think it's probably one of the worst games I've ever made. Floating Dragon, the original is like €20 bonus every single time you play it. If you ever bonus it, it's way too hard to bonus for what it pays. Like, you've never seen me play it on the hunts, do you? I don't play it at all. I'll put them on the list here, but I wouldn't be rushing to them now. It got too predictable, I think. Old Royale. Royale hasn't been kind to us either lately, has he? But we're not getting to play them. Here's another wee upgrade here. Get them up another couple of notches, all of a sudden you're getting a nice look. Legacy of Egypt, Susan. Pretty random one there. Crusader's a good one, aye. Crusader's a good wee game. Sugar Rush definitely owes me, I'll give you that. Sugar Rush has owed me since he came out. That's a bit livelier here, look. There's a lot to do though. He's going to get a wee double upgrade. Do another one there. Right, we need to keep going here. I need to keep going here. A lot more of that green filly. Yes, what it does, it upgrades them and then clears off on you. Had a nice 500x hit this morning on Legacy of Egypt. Oh, Susan, that's it paid out for this year. That's that done. It'll no pay again for another year. I used to go to it for a quick bonus, but then the playing goals all started to get a wee bit harder to bonus. It became, I wasn't playing as much then. We should try a bit of Monty. Probably two, actually. He went rightly the last day too, didn't he? Ended up with 37 pyramid spins and 5x. Very nice. Aye, really drops you max coin, then you can't get it. It does that a lot. I noticed that the 1000x coin I see never seems to be anywhere near anywhere you can actually hit it. Very tilting. Good wee game this. Plenty happening. But again, you got to watch your balance. Any game that there's a lot happening in, keep an eye on your balance. They're doing the whole sort of waving one hand at you and dipping your pocket with the other one. Robbing dogs. Yes, that's it, Laura, that's exactly it. It's told me since it was a concept. Aye, they're not their game for bonus hunts. I think you're right, Peter. We've got a bonus there right now. I think you're right, maybe that a lot of them games, I think any of the time I've had them paying me better, and Barry's the same. If I was playing Barry punting at home here, I would just punt him and it would be the second or third bonus where he would pay me. Do you know what I mean? You're not giving him much of a chance with that wee first one. You expect him to give you a quick bonus and you expect him to pay you as well. We are sort of wanting our cake and eating it really there, aren't we? Aye, I think you're right about that, Peter. I certainly wouldn't disagree on that now. Another couple of wee upgrades there in the blue, and he's going to hit a few of them. The next one helps, but I don't think we're getting that. Nope. Come on. Yeah, boy, yeah. Don't be dead spinning at that stage of the bloody game. Got a bomb anyway. We needed that. It is such a good game, this, isn't it? It's interesting as hell. There's so much happening. He always drops him in the wrong place, but look, I'm a green boy. We got the green fella. And he's got another upgrade. Right, okay. Pity we couldn't get onto the rest of them, but need luck here. Nope. See, that's an awful waste of a good screen there, isn't it? Last one, we need help. Och, look at that. Dirty, dirty, dirty end, boy. See, that's the problem. I do find that. I find that in the super bonus as well. When it does the upgrades, it doesn't like to bloody hit them after that. 5 spins doesn't leave you much room for error, but you made a wee bit of profit. 10 or 20 euro maybe. So we'll run away to something else, I think. How long? I always put the birds in the wrong place. I sort of knew there was too many big loads of colours together. I knew rightly we were going to get nabbed there. It doesn't like to give you as many when they're upgraded like that. But that's where it'll pay. Right, you keep giving me that quid back every time I want to go away. We're away this time. Definitely away this time. Just looking down here, see we're done. Aye, Royale with cheese, we said we'd do that. Let's give it. Let's build a bit of burger. Got time for a bit of primal. Tommy, primal's not really a pumping, is it? I could put. I have primal's in tonight's hunt, mate. I have after this hunt's over, or this bonus, or the live stream's over, I have 18 megaways hunts to play out for a hunt tonight, so I'll probably leave megaways to the end. There's a lot of spinning in megaways, an awful lot of spinning. I wouldn't like to explain how many spins I had in megaways to get you 18 bonuses tonight now. There's a lot. So we'll probably leave the megaways, the rest of them for then, I think, the likes of primal and stuff. No, subscriber battle won't be up to Monday, mate. There's a bonus. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. That came quick. Won't be up to Monday. They just start to do them on a Thursday evening, I think, for the Friday. It'll work out better. Hey, give me numbers. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Wee bit of bacon's not bad. 5. Tomato sauce. Bacon and tomato sauce. This is looking like a bab here so far. Need a bit of meat. 3 we've got. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mustard. 13. There's 10, 11, 12, 13. Right in the middle, Laura. That'll be you right in the middle. Oh, a megaways boost. Oh ho ho, I like that, I like that, I like that. Good pick, Laura. Where are we after you? Sorry, Keith, 14. Boom, 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 that's 15. 14's there. Couple of spins is good. We're very, very low on spins. White Magic says 9. 3 spins, that helped. Pick around the bun, Lindsay says. What bun? Pick around the bun. Was that? Are you talking about this game, or was that a euphemism? Pick around the bun. I'll just take one above it then. 2 multiplier, that's good. This is a decent setup. I would love more spins. Where were we there? Right on your way down. Paul says 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Couple of spins. Where are we? Wolf of Torment says 14, 10, 11, 12. Do we have it? Corners, lucky lamb, we're on them. 2. Another spin. Peter Weston says 7. We have that, mate. 8 we have. 15, 10, 15. It was coming eventually, Payne. It was coming eventually. That's a quarter looking burger there, isn't it? I have to say that's not a bad setup. Many spins have we? 11 times 4 and a 2000 minimum megaways. But we know this game. It can dead spin the whole way. It's 0 bonus me not that long ago. But that's a nice setup, surely. Ah, it's fun on 3 or 4 spins, Millie, it fell in. 4 spins or something, 3 or 4 spins. Drop the bonus straight in. Cost us nothing because we actually made €1 in the base. But my god, look at the dead spins here, like, what's this all about? Dirty, dirty, dirty game, like, look at that. What's that all about, like? This is why nobody bloody plays you anymore, game. Those were great picks. And look at the absolute state of that bloody bonus, like. Oh, that game doesn't deserve play, does it? Go away, you're absolutely getting no more spins out of me, you dog. How awful was that? Great bonus, great bonus. Let's get away the hell off that. iSoftBet aren't doing much to make me want to play their games at the minute. They're breaking, they don't save, and they're doing stuff like that. Where do we see what else is here? Can't read what that says. Oh, can't man do. Ha ha ha. Can't man do X, this is a new one. How bad was that, like? Absolutely disgusting. Great old setup too. All the excitement was in the picking. Dirty, dirty bonus. What can you do? We'll play this in a euro. Assuming this is pretty much the standard sort of dropping stuff that they usually have. Terrible customer service, no value for money. Sticky Bandits Trail of Blood's not on here, Millie. Don't know why, they've got all the rest of them, but they don't have that one. I think it's a better game than Dead or Alive 2. You have more chance of hitting a wildlife now, anyway, I know that. It's just the same as Propaganda. I quite like Propaganda, so I don't mind. You can build up right and reasonable multis on them when they're in the mood. But you kind of need to, really, don't you, to get paid? I was afraid to give me anything rolled up, but I mean, a wee bit of interest would have been alright. It just completely paid nothing. That was a great setup. You would have took that setup any day get into that. But it kind of shows you it's predetermined, really, doesn't it? I had a wild down Sticky Bandits twice, GC. First time it paid really well. Got a wild lot of spins on it that day right now. I like this wee times 2 and all there. That's pretty nifty. Just need to get wins, I suppose. Maybe not that easy to get them. Release the Kraken, that's a good call there. I haven't played that in ages. I don't know why, actually. Release the Kraken 2's the one. I haven't played that in ages. I don't know why I haven't played that in ages. I like that game. It must just not be showing up when I'm scrolling down through. Or I certainly would play it. Leave me a grand. I'm hoping to leave me a lot more than that, Charlie. We're at 16. I would love to leave at 15, tell you the truth. We'll see what happens. We're only 2.5 hours in, so we'll sort of punt along a wee bit, as long as I don't hammer it. I wanted to get a wee head start on that. That was my intention of playing it today. I knew that there would have to be a wee bit of hunting, or punting after the hunt. I didn't expect the hunt to go just as well. That kind of changed my plans then. This balance could see me out the rest of the week, if I was lucky. Bit of wild action there. 2 bonuses. I would assume this is probably as hard to bonus as Propaganda. Leprechaun's Vault. Aye, something like that. Maybe better slow it down a wee bit. That Leprechaun Goes Wild nearly paid me the other night, didn't it? It's threatening to pay too. Those are two Leprechaun games I'm going to play more of for a wee while. He hasn't done a lot here, really, has he? He impresses. I suppose that's where you want to be getting your big multipliers in now and hitting big wins like that with it, really. Once you have a multiplier. Paid 500 eggs like Doghouse and Crag and Red Bull. It has potential, like I have been playing it a lot in hunts. Not always easy to bonus, but it's a good wee game. Can play in the base. Can play in the base too, I think. Come on. Don't give us a drop at that. I think we have to run away from you, game. You're a wee bit rinsy. Just there, there's really not much happening at that base at all. Wee bit too rinsy there. For your own good, you boy. Let's do that release the Kraken. It can be a bit of fun, this one. How long until the fishing games come out, angry Daniel? You know the score well. We're nearly at the fishing games. Look, almost, mate. Let's give him a go at that. See how he does. This wee game's very random. You can get great hits with those stacking wilds that we feature, if it's in the mood. And it drops a bonus in randomly too, occasionally. Maybe €10. We'll take a bit of that. Random game, golden ticket 2, aye. Troll Hunter, I played that Troll Hunter not that way long ago. Never much luck on those golden ticket games. I have seen people hitting fairly decent on them, but never had much luck myself now. They seem to end very quickly for me. The bonus on them. Come on, thought you were going to stack wilds there or something. Just get a tea machine in your dungeon easier. Haha, probably. Come on, boy. They're not putting much effort in at the minute. Here we go, decent ones now. Ah, sure you missed in reel 1, you dog. Low, a couple of pence again. Another 11. This game's a bit like roulette. You're just holding, waiting on something all the time. Roulette, you're holding, waiting on the multi-hit, and this here, you're holding, waiting on the bonus dropping in. You just need it to hold balance until you get that length. But it's not always easy when it's dead spinning like that. That's shocking. Shocking. we paused itself there. A lot of sharks. That's a lot of sharks. Didn't hit too far over though. Gonna find my mouse. 1680, we'll take it though. Keeping the costume down. I think we'll give you a few more. I've never really seen much by effort be teasing or anything like that yet. There's a few bob as well. Cracking win. Another €20, we'll take that. He's definitely holding balance. Here's a wee bonus you buy you. Anytime you want. Just drop her in there the way you do. Loves a dead spin bot, doesn't it? What the hell? Damn, he's still holding balance. I think we had to raise him. Let's raise him, we'll take him down to 1550. Still only really. Just drop that bonus in you, boy. 3 of them in the one go. Bang, job done. Or stacked wilds even would do. Been very quiet since the last time. Oh, hold on, what's that there, look? That might be alright. €36. We'll take a wee bit of that. I've never seen him do that before. I didn't know that feature existed. So we're back up to being €10 down in the slot. Oh, look at that. Missed again. I think we're due a bonus. I think we'll have to stay on that for another wee blast. Got to bonus. It's holding balance really well. Not doing the old wagering any harm that, you know. If we just bonus now, it'd be brilliant. We'll let him have his 50. Didn't know about that. I didn't know that one existed. Lindsay either. Normally the one that drops you the bonus end's the one I would say. This here, come on, this time. Dirty dog, that's 3 times we've had that. 3 times it's been crap. Dirty old dog. Right, I think we'll have to stop you now. Where's my auto? Get off that. Give you one more. We're done. He played rightly, but he just didn't want a bonus, did he? Let's try Wild West Duels for the crack. Not be doing him on that now. I'm on €1. This wee game can pay when he's in the mood. Paid me at all 3 bonuses. I bought all 3 of the bonuses in the bonus buy video and every one of them paid. But I do like that dual bonus in the middle one. Much we left of wage. Oh Johnny, we're only a third of the way through it, mate. We're only really started. The beauty of it is, but now we have a balance that at least I can wager, you know. We sort of started at 1,000, we went down to 800, then we went down to 700. We were sort of on a poor run there with it. But now we're back in the game. Trick's not to take a paste in here, really. if we can avoid it. Drop us 3 of them boys in. All of a sudden it's a good hit. What about juicy fruits? Does people actually play that? My god. I like extra juicy mega ways, but juicy fruits wouldn't make games. Never paid me ever. I've never had anything even that I could say was a good bonus on it, you know. It's up there with Wild Depths for just never paying me, like. It's one of those games that can pay. If you've ever had a hit on it, you're probably going to like it. Mojo, how you doing? Here's a wee tease. Come on, I'll take the beer bonus. I'll take any bonus. Not today. I did play Rabbit Garden now. The first time I bonused it, Potato Rage, it hit 250x on it, but I haven't been able to bonus it since. We tried it again today here. It was really bad today. Terrible in the base. Wild hard game to bonus, like. I bonused it once, and the one time I bonused it, it took 400 spins. Has potential right now. It's time for Juicy Fruits to pay you tonight. Juicy Fruits has never paid anybody, like. The only people I ever see winning in Juicy Fruits is the boys that buy the big 50,000 bonuses on it. That's the only time I've ever seen it paying, like. Come on, game. Hard to bonus this wee yoke. Henry Cavill, slightly only bride. Who's Henry Cavill? I don't know who that is. What does he do for a living? Come on. There's a few of those wee stacking multipliers and I like those. Superman, is he? Don't really watch a lot of Superman. The flying would be handy. The whole being able to fly would be very useful. They don't do traffic jams and traffic well, like. That would be very useful. Game, I think we have to come away off you, your bloody rinsing machine. There's really nothing happening there at all, isn't there? You're an old rinsing machine, what you are. Very hard to bonus that game, like. And one tease, I would say that's our lot. No, not really happening, is it? Let me see if there's anything else down there that we didn't play. You know what we didn't play was Chaos Crew. Let's try it. I meant to play that the last live and never got it. I meant to play it in this one and never got to it, so we'll get to it now. Fire and Rose's Joker, if it's on there, please. It might not be. I've never heard it. Who even makes that, mate? It's been very quiet out there since that boy had that issue with that dog, like, very quiet. Just realising that now. Nobody wants to walk by again. Well, it said wagering in Genting. I know Genting's a casino, ukulele. This is not always an easy one to bonus. Sometimes this wee game holds base for me. Occasionally you can hit a wee hit on those multis. where they got back to. Back to the bonus opening, mate. It was quite good. Certainly ended well, but it was good throughout. Even the start, the wee low stake ones were good too. They all paid 100x. Or the €50 or 50 cent ones. They all paid over 100. You get a start like that, then you just need one on the hit a wee bit. Come on, you boy. Love a bonus in this, but sure, you know it can be rough. Actual games wind me up. They can do alright. They're worse than bonus buys. You could buy this thing 10 times in a row and get 5x every time. Break your heart. But it's what you know it can do, that's why you're playing them for. They're games that I just pop into occasionally, really. Wouldn't play them regularly. You gotta play them an odd time in case they do pop off. Tiro. Played that when it came out. Nobody really played much of it since though. Tiro. Very hard to get paid at all on. I think I like that Hand of Anubis one they brought out after it. I like that. Very, very brutal games though, weren't they? On a Dead or Alive, been playing on the base lately. Because we have a bonus bat, it's one of the games you can't play for some reason. Must be scared of it. Don't let you play it with bonus funds, it or Warrior Wilds. Warrior Ways, whatever as you call it. Got some hands and good multis, it's very good. I've never seen them, it just usually spins me with name. I've got none at all really, but been normal, I've never seen it hit at all. They're very brutal games. We're not exactly, I'm easing off these. I'm heading towards Merlin and Legacy and stuff like that next, I'm afraid, because we're just rinse and balance here, which makes no sense. I would like to hit a wee bonus or two. Midas Golden Touch. Played it, mate. Sure, we played it. We played it earlier there, or maybe you're maybe just in. We did try it. Never got near it. It was very bad today. We were cheeky. We played it in a Euro too. We cheeky hit. I was hoping for an early bonus on it. Well, that didn't go so well. Give him a few more here. Not too many, but I'll just spend them manually. $14.20 is your bottom line game. It's a wild big stake to be playing that game on anyway, really. That's alright. Not today. Let's do a wee bit of something calmer. Rise of Merlin is bound to be bloody due to re-trigger this game, is he not? Triple Edge Studios. Yes, I don't know who even they are. Like, I've never heard of them at all, mate. I never have played the provider or anything. Never heard of them. I'm no sure where you're playing them on. Let's try them in a Euro. Triple Edge Studios. I've never heard of them. Come on. First tease anyway. At least he knows how to tease today, that's good. Least favourite provider? I don't know. Hard to know. Hard to know. There's a number of providers that I just don't play at all. You know, I just don't know. I don't know anything about their games really. I find those habanero games are a bit crap. I don't play any of them at all. Don't even know if they save, tell you the truth. But High Five Games would be one that I wouldn't be fond of. Don't play any of their stuff either. Try Pug's Life from Hacksaw. I might slide back to a Hacksaw, but I would need to see a bonus or two first, I think. We've just run through €250 there and not seen a bonus. So I'm sort of going to stay off the Hacksaws till I see something, maybe. You can't just sit and waste wager money on volatile slots. Like, that's absolutely no way how to behave with it, I'm afraid. I will have to call a bottom line too. I can't just sit and let it rinse that all away again before we have a great old hunt there sitting in front of us, you know. Well, we'll sort of stop it at some stage. Aye, that's €300 away there without seeing a whimper, which is not good really. How about Wubba? Aye, we were supposed to go to it we were going to go to it in the hunt, never did. Aye, that's the sort of thing I'm thinking. Playing a few of those sorts of games now, really. Keep it calmer, get a bit more value for money, and meanwhile chip away at your wagering, you know. How Merlin's due, you know. He's been due as a while though, is the only thing with him. Sort of overdue, really. Juicy Fruits never disappoints. Juicy Fruits has never, ever paid me. Like, it's hard to bonus, and the bonus is short, and does nothing. The only time I've ever... Juicy Fruits is a bonus buy game. Like, it's bought for the boys to sit on the big balances and just buy it. That's what that game's for. Like, it's not for a slot player. Like. And re-triggers this game for fun. Good on him. It goes in wee notions. I get like a month where Merlin just can't miss, and then you get him where he's cold for such a long time that you start to hate him again, you know. He's been on the cold spell now for me for quite a while. But you know what he can do, and he's great fun when he does start to do it. Juicy Fruits always disappoints. It pretty much does, like. On a few sites according to Google, Unibet, 32 Red, William Hill. It's on a lot of them. See, I'm not on any of those sites, mate. That's the Tame sort of crowd you're looking at there. I've never heard of them. Like. That's probably why I've never heard of them, I don't play those sites. Right, Merlin, do something, you miserable dog. But again, is that wee early tease and you really haven't threatened since? You nearly dead there though. I struggle with Merlin. We're all struggling with him at the minute, mate. He's bad, he is bad at the minute. Him and Legacy, they can break your heart. The base is so bad on them sometimes, you know, if you're not hitting a wee occasional 3 or 4 of a symbol. He's bad here, like. That one tease really was the only one I seen. Aye, that's what it is. But you have to admit, that's how it is. Blame, that's exactly how it is. What plays one person doesn't pay another. But as I said, it's not even a case of it not paying me. It hasn't even been interesting for me, you know what I mean? I mean, literally, it's a 10x job every time I play it. And there's no point in me spinning a game that a bonus at once in about every 5 times I try it, you know what I mean? So I tend not to play it. Here we go. Has to be now, like. Has to be. 30 animal went past there. I was giving him a couple or 3 spins and coming off him there. 30 dog. That was our chance. No, go away. Just spin him down to 1350 and we'll run, I think, from this one. Old Merlin's a miserable dog when he wants to be, isn't he? It'll keep me here in this one spin. Not this time. Not to be, Merlin, not to be, lad. Let's do a bit of Wubba. Somebody said was probably a good call, actually. Just sort of calm it down a wee bit and see if we can't fumble into a bonus. Floating Dragon must be rearing his ugly head. Again, it's a game I don't really like, I have to say. Not really one that has ever paid me. It's pretty much like playing a Barry, so it would tend to mean when I sort of look at it, I think it's just better playing Barry, do you know what I mean? Maybe that's what happens with it. Cosmic Cash. Played it a couple or 3 times in the last week or two, Daniel. And it has played the same crap that it always played. I tried it a few times. In the hunts there over the last couple of weeks. It's one I've always thought should pay, but it's never done it like. I resurrected it, it paid me, what did I bonused it twice, I think it paid me about 10 or 20x, that was about it. Don't know why, the game just seems to struggle to pay. Aye, but she never appears, Ben. It's a terrible game, it's an absolute I'll play it here in a minute, let you see. It's absolutely shit, like. I get that you probably at some stage have had a nice hit on it, but I mean, you've got to bear in mind how often I'm playing slots, like. I'm spinning these things every day. And if it, once it starts to cost me a certain amount of money, that's it done, like. It has to give some back at some stage, or it really can't be played, like. I'll play it now and show you how shit it is. I'm quite confident that it will be shit. I used to play it for the crack, but just there's no, she doesn't appear. She just does not appear. She's worse than Barry. I'd Floating Dragon think, Peter, you talk about the Mega Ways version, but Peter, I think the Mega Ways has more potential, but again, same thing we had. I'm sick looking at that bloody €25 bonus on it. It's no worth it. It's too hard to bonus for the amount of bad bonuses it gives you. You know, it would need to be easier bonus, really. That's the way I sort of look at them. I mean, I got down past them so often and would opt for so many other slots before I would play them, like. Too many other good ones, I think. Right, bonus on Wild Harlequin. We haven't bonused anything here in a while, boys. It's not good at the minute. I'm going to call 1200 as my bottom line for sure. That's a nice wee lift on the 700 that it started with. But it would be a shame to go €460 without a bonus, wouldn't it? A bit rude, nearly. Haha. Coins and Mega Ways better than the bonus. Aye, if that's the one that paid me as well, funny enough. That was a coin one. You get done, I can't remember what it is. Is it a diamond or something? I had it. I landed it in the bonus, so I actually didn't get it. You know the way some people were getting it on the way in. I got it in the bonus. Pays rightly. Where's my wee buddy down at the side here? Could do with him kicking in. A lot of teases though.
Oh boy, Morty.
Come to daddy. This time. No. Game loves a tease. Bottom line is 1200, Kira, for sure. Absolutely. We're just taking a rinsing here. You have to sort of stop that, like. You got to stop that, man. Didn't expect to be as far in front as early as that, you know what I mean? I sort of thought we were going to struggle with that list. There you go. Shows you. You ever get a decent bonus out of even bigger catch? I stopped playing at Rusty Bucket. It's just horrible. I couldn't get near it. I can't bonus it, is what I find is the horrible thing. And then the problem is when you bonus it, it's awful. Another one is I just can't find it. I can't justify the expenditure on it, you know what I mean? How many teases this thing's had? A teasing machine. Pickle's gone to sleep. I don't know what's happening there. He must have no batteries in his remote or something.
Oh boy, Morty.
He's not even giving me a false alarm. I'm going to spin him to get a pickle, I think, here. Here he comes now, look. Give me a bonus. Victory spin. I'm not sure about that one. That can be anything, can't it? Jesus. That was bad. Wasn't even a win there. That was dirty. 440. Oh, that was a win.
Oh boy, Morty.
I'm going to do the bonus hunt next to steak. Any chance adding the amount it paid in brackets, maybe? There's just no space, mate. That's the problem. Everything has to become so small then. There just is no space at all. I would have to make it a hell of a lot smaller. I could program something, I suppose, write something maybe that would do it better than that, maybe. I'll figure something out. I might sit down a day and write a wee program that does it for me, you know. Just type them in and then have it. Oh, but that was pretty bad, hey? Really was. Taking him down to 13. That's as bad as Wobble can be there, isn't it? More than a little crap. Old Rick and Morty. Right, we'll have to stop the rot. I think we'll have to do sort of cans. You try 50. Mate, they're no on here. I've never seen them on here, like, ever. That provider doesn't. You keep sending me to something that's on a different platform. They don't exist here, man. They do not exist. I play by provider on this slot or this site, you know. New fishing frenzy? Absolutely not. That's that extra catch, extra. We're talking about that, and there's no way I play that game. That game's instantly in the banned list. It's terrible. It doesn't bonus. No, too many fishing frenzy games. They're terrible. Like, it took me ages to live with that big catch one, but that even bigger, bloody shocking, man. I'll play it in subscriber battles and stuff, but that's as far as I'll play it, like. It's on video slots. Aye, there you go. You see, that's the thing. But I'm no playing there very often, Peter. That's it. No playing there. Video slots will have it right now. Bad experience. Every time I play it, mate, can't bonus it. You try it in hunts, and all it's doing is taking €50 off you every time. Then you bonus it and it pays 10. And it's like, nah, I'm not doing that. They took a perfectly okay game and made it far too bloody hard. We pretty much have all the big providers here, man. But that one you're talking about is a very random provider and a very random. There we go, look. It's on N10, that's there, the big platform with Coral and that, but they're different. They're a different platform. Right, big number. 9's not the worst. top fella. We need retriggers. All the best, Daniel. Did you see a good bonus here before you go? Man, he can pay, but he's very hard to hit. Need a retrigger. Got to be a retrigger. Ah, boy. Come on, retrigger, mate. Yes. Yes. All about those spins, really. All about those spins, man. All about the spins. Big number. 15, mate. 12 even. 7's probably alright. Another big symbol. Jesus Christ. We're staying up the high end. We're staying up the high end, man. What they pay for two. €5. Another retrigger would be lovely, but with 10 spins left. Gone here, is it? Mark, I didn't know. Like, I'm sure you probably enjoyed the game. Like, I've never played the provider in my life, so they're not something I play a lot of. Like, I will go and have a look for it, but I just know rightly what I'm going to look for. Right, big spins this time with 8 ready there on the board. Let's have another 10. 5, you miserable brute. You're going down the hill. Graham, how you doing, mate? Are you heading off ski? Let's get another retrigger. Jesus, would you retrigger again, would you? Do it. Oh, that would have been awesome. Jesus, the game put you over 2k. If you could just hit that top symbol, this thing will pay. Like, he pays 15 for 2 of them. But he seems to have stopped on the top symbol now. He's playing with this one. That's alright. €30 for 3 of them. If this thing will ever hit here, we could certainly get paid. I tend to stick to certain providers myself. Yeah, the chances are they don't save or anything, but I mean, it's the provider you're talking about is going to be a wee hokey provider. They're not like a big provider in any sort, so I mean, I'm sure you probably have found one of their games you like, but try spend these things all day. They have to be half like the thing. I'll go and try it. I will try it. I'll not completely dig it till I've tried it. This is starting to slow down a bit here, isn't it? Another 15 there. Get a couple of the other boy. Probably a €20 spin then. It's a good bonus though. It's just where you know what could have been in that bonus with all those spins, really. Is the bother with it. But you'll take over 100x when you're on a euro every time. That was a really bad end there to it. Very poor end, but okay. That stopped the rot, which we did need to do. We did need to stop the rot there, man. That was alright. Wee quick bonus, and he paid rightly. Right, what is this bloody game called? Do we go and play it? For you really are obsessed about it. And it would hopefully be as good as you think it is. What do you call this game, Mark? Fire and Rose's Joker. Never heard of Fire and Rose's Joker. If somebody else said that as well. Fire and Rose's Joker. 2 makes us a new one, is it? New Games Global. I've not a lot of luck on their games so far, but maybe we'll look at that in a minute or two. What do you call this game? This Fire and Rose's Joker. That's not it. That's a Games Global game. That's not the one we were talking about. What was that? Triple, whatever you call it, one. I knew that would be here, like. That if it's a Games Global one. Is this the one we're looking, is it? Well, Games Global could be alright. I don't mind theirs, like. Oh, Triple Edge Studio. No, it's Games Global. That's produced under. Sorry, I wasn't getting the Triple Edge bit. That's what it was. I wasn't getting that, mate. Theirs are alright. Games Global games are alright. Well, not let me play it in the bonus funds. There you go. Haha, sorry about that. Their games are okay. What's their other wee one? That George one. Let's try that. That's one of theirs, isn't it? If that lets me play it, I will let me play it right now. I'll put that other one on the hunt then. If it's a Games Global one, it's here, it's there, and they'll know they save, so that's alright. They do save alright. I'll throw them into a hunt at some stage then. We'll see what he plays like. Some of their games are quite good. It says it's maybe Triple A, that's what it is. Games Global will be producing it for them, they'll be the producer. You get a lot of that, you see a lot of them producing it, or a lot of different names under Relax as well. You see a lot of that. That's why I wasn't recognising the Triple X, because it wouldn't show up under providers list as Triple X. You see, it would show up under Games Global. They've only actually come on here lately. They weren't on Skill.net last year. I think it's only January they're on this site. They all show up in the news section, but most of them's not new, you know. I'll ban myself from suggestions. No, you're alright, mate. Other games, Global games are good games. Or a big win, by God. 1680. That's alright. Oh, we got the bonus. I didn't know that was a bonus. Happy days. Here we go. I didn't know that was the bonus. That's alright. Your man there's a wild, stacking wild. Or amounts of money, obviously. Five left, that was a wee bit better. Come on. Pick her up a bit, lad. He's hitting nothing, hey? You've got to match reels 1 and 2 really before you start. Oh, that was bad. Oh, hold on. Collect 15. I win the mega. Right, okay, get another 3 in there and we've won the mega. I would take the mega. That would be alright. That would fill your day in, right? Like 12,000. Add all that up. Let's see what this final bonus is. It might be alright in the end. 1920. That bit. What did we get in total there? €50. That was alright. It builds up in bits and pieces there, that wee game. They fell fairly easy. I'll take that. Wee bit of profit as well. Then we spin for luck and then we'll run. That's put me in the notion now for Bruce Lee, would you believe? Let's do a bit of Brucey. And then I'm going to go and do that floating dragon thing as well. Let's play all these games we hate today. How'd Brucey's been kind occasionally. Lately. I can never judge the big hits on it though. He always surprises me when he hits them. Five free spins awarded with... That's a bonus, isn't it? See, I don't know half the bloody bonuses in this. How did I even get a bonus there? Because the 4 of those matched. I just know I need to see a lot of stacks or something anyway. What a letdown that was. What a letdown that was, Brucey. Come on, boy. You'll have to be better. You'll have to be better. 4 matched. Aye, the 4 match seemed to take you into it. Didn't really do much, but did it? I was always looking for the 3 scatters. Is it a different bonus? Or is it just the same bonus it drops you into each time? Just different ways to get into it. I really don't know enough about this game. I was always looking for 3 of them wee scatters, you see. Things are quiet. I go to the games I hate. And there's wee games that I wouldn't play very often, Rolled. I would fumble around them. There's a lot of wee games that are sort of, you know, they would bonus fairly quickly. They'll let you down a wee bit in the bonus, but at least the bonus, you know, that sort of way. You get a lot of those type of games I would play. Be Big Fan Bay and boys like that are rattle, you know. Used to be Merlin, but he's stopped being a friendly game these days. He's been a dog these days. I'd like the 3 scatters to drop. You get 4 symbols and get the 3 chests as a super bonus. Aye, that would be the one worth having, wouldn't it? I need to play more of this game. But he has paid me more than once, you know. Wildtown Derby, a good old game that. I love it. Do you know the one I miss? What's the one? Scudamore Stakes. The one with the horses in it. I like that. It's not on very many now. It's another one that's starting to disappear. It's a real pity. It was a cracking old game. You back the 500x horse and hope for the best. A super bonus in this would be awesome, wouldn't it? Well, how do you play him more on lives then, just to try and catch one? Not doing much for us here at the minute though, is he? What hit big? Chris, we done rightly. The whole hunt was pretty decent, mate, but the last one, the 4 secret pyramids, doubled our whole return, you know. But we were in profit before we got to it. There was a few of them played rightly. It's hard to win the race in Wildtown Derby, it is. It definitely is. Like, occasionally you can get the sort of dogs lined up that you can get fairly decent wee hits on it. It's awful hard to win that race. That's where you get paid. You had to win the race to get paid, really. He's no doing much here now. I'm not going to give him a big lot more, like. Good old game. Always worth a wee run into, though. I would like to tease with them chests, but it doesn't seem to even want to. He spends his left 47. I know how to stop that. That's too many. I'll take him down to 1410. Re-teasing the last one? Maybe? Nope, nope, nope. Right, okay, be like that, Brucey. Got a bottom line, pal. Well, I had it at 1200 there, aye. I think 1200 has to be my bottom line. Want to keep up. That's 500 on the day then, profit, which would be alright, you know. Let's do that floating dragon fella. We're going to the original, are we? Oh, how long? That's that one there. Got very hard to bonus this game. Really, didn't it? Very, very hard to drop the bonus in. Old Barry would have dropped you a bonus a lot easier. Really. Let's see what she does today, though. She has paid this game in the past, like. You see that bonus one now? That'd be brilliant. That'd be funny. More symbols for super. Does it have to be a certain? No, I don't think it has to be a certain one. I think then you would need the 3 scatters for the super as well. The 3 wee chests too, isn't that what they say? You touch there, look at the many fish there. You know they hit them when the wee lady's out in the bonus. They wouldn't. She wouldn't be appearing there. Aye, Mark, I haven't played them out yet, the Megaways. That's I purposely didn't. I thought I would have a bit of crack with them here, so I'm sure it'll take. I need to get ending here shortly, right enough. Can't I run that much longer? For it'll take an hour to run off and an hour to render. Come on. Ah, you dog. Seen you can buy there. Take the coin feature too. It gets paid me as well as the bonus ever has in this game. Wee coin feature. It can drop occasionally. Bison Rising in your Megaways hunt. Can't remember, Millie. There's a lot of those ones with the choices, you know, the ones with the mystery option. There is a lot of them. I can't mind whether it's in there or not. There's that many bloody. A bonus that many, I can't remember. I know I hit 18 and missed 10, which is a hell of a nice average, I thought, anyway. On Megaways particularly. One hit, a base hit. I can't remember who it was. Somebody hit a base hit. Helped. Can't remember who it was now. Can't bonus this, Sham. I'm the same. I am the same. We're giving it a go. It's getting its annual dust out of the brought out of the cupboard, dust it off, play it for a minute or two, and then put it back in the cupboard again the next year, I think. Gotta be this time, surely. Maybe not. Barry would have paid his side bonus and paid his normally at 18x. Barry can play it exactly the same way as this. Like. The only thing with this game, I find it does it every time, but a wee chance again. Loves a tease, doesn't it? It's just such a bad base, really. Threatened the coins a few times there. Yo, you girlie! Let's get the wee winking lady in now. Right, gotta get the wee lady. It's all about her. She tends not to appear too late on, I find. But there she is early. We're getting a wee bit of dynamite, no. She's certain to appear again, anyway, you would imagine. Here we go again. We're running out of spins already. We have had one lady and no fish. That was better, 32. That was better. Right, we need you again now on this spin. No. Same old, I'm afraid. Really don't understand why anybody likes that game. I don't get it, I'm afraid I don't get it. On we go. That's pretty much how she operates. Wicked Wendy. She's a terrible girl. You're better on the bar than that, I think. Right, what was this? Oh, the fire one, we tried it. We couldn't play it. I'm just looking here to see if there's anything else that you have said. What the hell does that say? Alexandria. Alexandria? What is that? Alexandria Fire? Who makes that? Gamble Mat? I'll give it a go. Somebody must have said that way early on. Beetlejuice takes too long to bonus, mate. It's not a game for a live. You would have to you'd have to gather it before the live. You would be spinning Beetlejuice for about an hour to bonus it, you know. Nobody wants to watch Beetlejuice for an hour, like. Right, I've never been paid by a gamma mat, so I'm always open to something new. Always open to something new. I've never ever been paid by a gamma mat. Even remotely. But I keep trying them, like. I like the is it Crystal Balls? Is that one of them? I think that's my favourite one, but I just find them horrendously dead games, really. That must be our scatter, that big yoke. That wee tar fella. Couple of them must get you a feature. Beetlejuice can be lethal. Ah, it can, but it's not for lives. It takes you'd have to spin it for an hour to get a bonus. There's no base in it, so you have to bonus it. And I mean, it's an hour, like. The Beetlejuice is just one of the hardest games to bonus on the planet, like. It's really, really not for lives, I'm afraid. Have you got blockchain megaways? I don't think I have, caught, man. I don't think so, no. I don't think they were on. I think it wasn't on the site it was on. Blockchain. They had... I tried one of the other ones. I tried Rodfather megaways or something you call it, I think. I didn't get it right now. That was one of the ones I missed. Oh, there's a wee chance, look. Nope. There's a few interesting Diamond Mine, that was the one paid the base hit. Bloody Diamond Mine megaways, would you believe it? €348 or something base hit in. On a 60 too, it wasn't even it was quite a low stake. Need another one of them, do we? Aye. I'm not getting the attraction here, folks. I find these Gamma Mat games they do pretty much just spin you out, really, and don't do anything. And then they bonus and pay you 20x. But people keep telling me to try them. I do keep trying them, like. Right, false ones potential. Are you in the drink? Seriously. Wild Falls 2, I had the super bonus in it the first time it came with my first bonus on it. It paid me. It's never paid me since, like. I got the gold one, you know. I think a lot of these slots do a wee bit of beginner's luck sort of thing when they come out, and then they just stop it. Come on, this time. Oh, Jesus. I tried Survivor for tonight, Andrew. I do know it was one of the ones I missed because I remember it. It spun for ages. It held balance. Held balance for... Oh my god. I'm sure I spun that for an hour, that game. Just wouldn't bonus. Had to come off it in the end. I do remember it. It's one of the ones I do remember spinning. You remember the ones that take you so long? Good old game, like. Teased the hell out of me too. Don't get the attraction with these Gamma Mats, hey, I really don't. That game has done absolutely nothing. It's got a feature, hasn't shown it. Obviously as a bonus, hasn't shown it, and it has no base, so really not sure what the attraction would be. Never seen as many dead spins as you get in these games, like. Serious. Gotta be this time, surely. Yo, ya boy. They're all quids though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna have a lot of work to do here, is it not? Fill the screen, you get 500. That would change it a bit right enough. Oh, that's shocking, isn't it? Okay, that's it over. It's a big win for that game, probably. That's a big win for that game, I would say. No, I don't see the attraction. Oh, there's something there can happen right enough. Maybe that's something we missed. It's her stacking. I never noticed that before. Didn't happen much. Nope, let's go on. Gamma mats are weird ones, aren't they? Right, where are we here? We are 3.5 hours in. 12.98. We're going to play one more. Let's do... we do Golden Catch. We've €90 to play with, so I'm going to raise this up to 2. And we'll play the 90 on it and see how it goes. Have a wee poke at something to end with, is how we'll do it. 1200 is my bottom line. That leaves me with 500 profit on the day, which is pretty damn decent, really. We hadn't much luck after the hunt, really, but the hunt was good. The hunt was good. Swiftly moving on, Andrew, that's it. That's what I find every time I play a Gamma Mat. I can't get them to pay at all. But there are some, whoever likes them, there are 1 or 2 people that likes them, really like them. So they obviously must get a bit of play of them somewhere. I've never got them to play well in the base or the bonus. If they would even hold their own occasionally, you know. And the jackpots drop in quite a bit. I'm sure there probably is a big one out somewhere, but I don't see me rushing back. All slots must have a big one in them, really, I suppose. Always get your boat in the wrong spin. The fish in the next one. The timing of the boats, it's just designed to tilt you completely, like. Can't he really tilt me here now, though? We're in profit and I know my bottom line, so there's no tilt involved. I think that's the best way to play the tilty ones, is not come in a tilting situation to start with. Set the bar high rolled. I hope you get an absolute cracker on it, mate. I still don't know if I made the right decision there with the 60 spins or the 30, but the multi was that big it was hard to ignore, you know. You just know one spin could have been massive there. Haven't seen a boat in a while. Oh, there's away again. I had an absolute brute in this Scurry once. I hit him on a big raise and got him on a fiver. 5 spins in, he re-triggered twice and paid me 3,500 quid. It was like, bloody hell. I was only playing off a bit of shrapnel. Raised it up to the fiver, you know. Man, dear. And also have hit a 500x fish on it, which I didn't know it had until it dropped, but I've never seen it since right now. I hit the 500x fish. I'd saved our life one day. They've all got those monsters, they just hide them. Come on, you boy. Maybe 10 in there. 2 boats too. Bit of wee ace, please. That was never coming, was it? I hit Captain Venture on 5 quid, but only paid 300 on. A Captain Venture can pay on his day. No doubt about that. But here, that was a successful stream. We were never really under pressure once we started opening the bonuses. They were all from the start. which I certainly didn't expect. I thought we'd be fighting to save this balance was what I was expecting today. I'm well happy with that. We could have had better luck there in the punt bit at the end, but sure, that's always the way, isn't it? I've never hit on it like that since, Gary. It was a one-off, that. Unbelievable. It was some hit that day. It all kicked off from a horsey bet that I never got on Paddy Power, and then all went nuts. Come on, you boy, give us a wee bite of something here before we end. A wee gamble or something. Just make it interesting, you know. Inspector Gadget. A lot of those slots are starting to disappear. It's horrible that they are too. Inspector Gadget's still on here. And that, what's the other one that's a bit like it? Count Duckula, I like that too. That's good crack as well. How to do a wee hunt on those sort of slots again soon before they all do disappear. They can be costly running through their terrible bonuses though. Come on, game a wee tease, please. There's a tease there, look. There's a bloody bonus. Never mind a tease. Get in there on a €2 stake. That's a good stake for this game, hey. Good stake. Right. Let's get a big bonus. Go mad, go mad, go mad, go mad. How did you not get a win there? This is the bit that bothers you with it, like it winds you up, doesn't it? That's 3 dead spins, like. Oh, game, give yourself a shake. Bonus is half over. 5 dead spins in a row. That's hard to believe, boy. And still no bloody boats. We're on a ×1, like. This is probably going to be the worst bonus I've ever had in this. That's hard to believe. Right, we're on the board. My God. €14. What a start, like. That's disgusting, boy. We're only in a ×3, like. And it's still missing. Ach, game, give your bloody head a wobble, like. Last spin, that's disgusting, hey. That's actually hard to believe how bad that was. There's €40, that'll help. But I think it's done here unless we hit jacks or something. A jack would have been lovely there. That was bloody disgusting, boy. What a bad bonus that was. 34x in the end, but oh dear, dear, dear. So many dead spins. Right, we've got one more slot then. No, you need to start boating me now. We are 5ers. Unless you hit the 9s. Nope. Of course you wouldn't. 2 spins then and we're away. We're back to exactly where we started. 12.90, that's what we come into the slot on. So let's try another one and do the same again. Let's try something. Let's try something a wee bit livelier maybe. Where do we see? Somebody will jump out at me. Well, maybe a wee relax, maybe. A billionaires is very hard to bonus. I found that too. Where do we see? Something will jump out at me here. Book of Power's a bit. Let's play Book of Power. We're going to have to double the bonus, double the stake up anyway on it. Because of that feature thing. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you there. Didn't actually mean to do that. Right, turn the power bet on for a start. Okay, again, we only have €90 to play with, so we'll be wanting an early bonus out of you there, fella. And hopefully a super bonus. Just, oh, there's a bonus. That was alright. I think we have to gamble that, do we? What are we doing here? The ordinary bonus is crap, isn't it? It's a 50-50 chance. Who plays this game? Somebody tell me what to do. The only time I've had the ordinary bonus has been absolutely rubbish. I don't really know the game enough to say. Monk says take it. Paul says gamble it. Wolf says take it. It's a really crap bonus, like. The power spins are definitely a better bonus. He says back gamble it. You get its money. Really isn't that, is it? Early bonus, gamble it, chances of another. Aye, let's do that. I've never won this gamble, by the way. I think I've gambled about 4 or 5 of them. I've never won it yet. I remember. Oh, I had to click it, right. I was waiting on it. Ah, you dirty animal. Sure, we knew we were losing that, really, weren't we? I think that gamble's pretty much a lose. It says it's 50-50, but it hasn't felt 50-50 and my gamble's on it so far now. That was a quick bonus. Probably should have took it, but anyway. It really works the choir noises when the book falls, doesn't it? And the second book falls. There we go, that's what we were looking. That's the one we were looking. That's the big fella, isn't it? Now we're whistling. I don't think that's a great symbol, but is it? I didn't really know this game. Let's just play it and see what happens. Doesn't seem 50-50 to me, but we're in hot mode anyway. Let's get it done. Kings is not a great symbol, but is it? There's a book. There's another book and another one. Red book, another red book. Give me another one. Give me a third one. I don't know what it does, but I know I want one. Right, that has to be decent. Surely, whatever that is, that's got to be useful. That gives me my 2 lines of kings now, doesn't it? And the 2 columns of kings. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. 58. How many jammy sandwiches have you had today? 10 more spins. Give me a big symbol. That's a good symbol. Right, I'm liking this. I'm liking this now. And we want that third reel, don't we? Really, we want to land a red book in that reel number 4, really. And that'll give us three of these the whole way. That's decent. That's decent. €100. Come on. And he spins. Well, why a lot of spins left? Why a lot of spins left, man? Oh, this could just restore them. What we spun away there, you know. Let's get a red book and reel 4, please, and then with 3 of these the whole way. That would really make a difference, wouldn't it? 11 spins left. Come on, get that red book in. That's 4 again, though. That's another €100. Nice, nice. This is a nice game, boy, when it's on this sort of mood, isn't it? Boys and boys. Well, this is the best I've seen it. I haven't seen it play like this. Give me that red book and reel 4. Come on, we still have 8 spins left. Haven't seen a book since right now. There's 4 again. That's another €100. Another trigger, re-triggering this. Do you think so? I hope you're right, mate. I hope you're right. That's another 3 though. It's €30 for a consolation prize. That's alright. again, innit? That's another €100. Oh boy, what a bloody bonus. What a bonus, man. We're at €600 with 5 spins left. It's a good symbol, that, right enough, isn't it? Come on. Let's do one big mad spin on it. A full screen, one full screen, and just see what they pay. They pay lovely on 4, like. That's our worst spin in ages there. 2 to go. Oh, don't dry up, lads. Don't dry up now. It's another 30. 4 or 5 here, please. There's 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Another €100. Get in there. 2K Dream is alive. 2K Dream just happened. Where did that come from? That was the last game we were playing, boy. What a way to end. What a way to end. Nice. Nice. Gotta be happy with that. Right, we'll spend the 50 on something. That was a bloody nice bonus. Hey boy, that game's scary. Absolutely scary. Another. If that had given me that other red there, that was going to pay silly, silly money, wasn't it? That was a bit of a poor effort for hot mode. Do you think so? I thought that was brilliant. Was that a poor effort? Jesus Christ. I was happy with that, boy. €800. It does seem to drop an odd quick bonus. I'll say that now on it. That time that I hit that hot mode before, it didn't pay in like that there right now. It did seem to... it did seem to bonus fairly easily. The only thing I have noticed on it, the ordinary bonus is really, really bad. But then maybe that super bonus is that good, it makes it look bad. That was a good symbol, that one at the end there, surely was it not? I didn't know the symbol, so I wouldn't know what to do. I just play it on through and let her see what it does, like. Go in. It's that big, is it? 14.90, right? We'll take that. Repeat it a few times, you boy. 5 repeats and it's a nice win, that. There's 1. Good start. Good start. Still got our extra spin too. Let's have another repeat. That's my boy. That's my boy. Let's go again. Repeat. Oh, you're repeating on me. You're repeating on me worse than bloody. Some of that out brandy does. Haha. Blue again, you boy. One more time. I'll get another bite at it though. You don't get hot mode on all the power book spins. Very rare it goes to hot mode. Right, okay. Is the hot mode not part of that power mode spins? Right, okay. Maybe I got a particularly good one there. That was alright. I enjoyed it anyway, I know that. It'll certainly make me play the game again. Come on down, you boy. Right. You're the same then. You've gained yourself. We're at that €90 thing again. I just raised him there. He can have the €90, but that's all he can have. 2K's the bottom line now. I didn't think I'd be saying that today. 2K bottom line, hey. No bad, no bad, no bad. What a finish. That's cracking now, but with 2K now to push forward with in that wager, and that gives you a great chance of actually wagering out into something, as long as it doesn't turn the crap on me during the week, you know. But I'll try and be careful, as I say. Hot mode is about 1.5% chance to happen, I believe, right? So that hot mode, so I got the super, the power spins and the hot mode there. The hot mode's not something that just comes naturally with it. Right, well then that would be the reason why that was going so nuts then, wouldn't it? That would be the reason for it. But are you, Chris, that's pretty much it. Superb result is exactly it. It's a bonus. No sign it, boy. Oh ho ho, he sneaked in at the end, look. Now we're bloody bonusing everything. What's going on? The problem with this is it's going to make my mega ways late. I should have spun it off, but it was getting too late. I was too tired. This hunt restores faith after last night, aye. 3 days in a row getting rinsed completely is hard going. GC, it does sort of steals a bit of your mojo, mate. We could do a bigger win than that. And that highest win thing. Loves wasting these first 10 spins though. Just loves it. 10k dream pot. God knows what time my mega ways will be up. I had to check to see what time Bob's Premier's at. I didn't want to throw my big mega ways hunt up in the middle of that then, you see. Right. It would be really rude of you to take my extra spin off me here. So give me green. Thank you. That would have been rude, like. Now we need a bigger win. We need a bigger win. Wins, you know. You understand the concept game. Perma game was awesome. Bob's at 7, is he? I'll probably not make 7, then it'll be later than that, then mine I would say. Then that's okay, it'll be, the time mine's run off, I know rightly, like the time it'll could take an hour and a half to render, and 18 megaways could be a fairly long video, you know. Once you go beyond the hour, they're quite slow to render. But it'll be up when it's up, no matter a damn, we'll get her up when she's up. It's a good hunt, she'll be fine. Here we go again, it's a big green bit again, isn't it? Still at €18, come on, green again. That's my boy. You really need to give me a big win here. Give me something to be worth spinning on. That's a cracking result today. Amazing the turnaround after the last 3 days I've had. I've been absolutely brutalised for 3 days, like, just completely hammering balances. No bonuses paying when I do get them. Absolutely brutalised. So it was nice to get a wee, nice to get a good result for a change. That pretty much assures me I'll have balances now between that and the balance that I have with the Megaways one. The two of them will see my month out without having to deposit again, you know, that's a big difference. Useful. Right, green again, please. Nope. Right, green this time. That's my boy. It's at €34. It's been bloody, what's this, 40 spins now? That's why you need a big win. Although we will get that 720 every time he drops a win now. I've seen last night, it was hard to watch. Jackpot John, it was brutal, boy. It was brutal. I was all pleased myself too, be extra stream and all, have a punt, let's have a go, and it just brutalised me completely. It didn't even give me anything to bring any entertainment, like. There was no entertainment in it at all for anybody watching, like. Just me getting brutalised. But you got to see that side of it too. It keeps everybody on their toes. That's built into a good bonus. Last spin. If you'd give me one more bite at it, it would be alright. One more bite and it'll be a good bonus. There we go. That's been a wild lot of spins, but we are in a big stake right now. First 7 was off for the win. It was shocking. It was shocking. I certainly didn't see that coming now last night. I didn't see that coming at all. I kind of used what I'd planned out for 2 live streams in 1 live stream. So that was another random one that I planned. It's out the window. Come on, one more. Let's hit something at least. You get more wins there, really, don't you? That was a bit of a waste of time. We only had one win spin there in 10 spins. Aye, we're in trouble now. Aye, thought it. Okay. He made a little profit, but it wasn't much. It wasn't much. Come on down, you boy. Made a lot of wheels there, like. I'll just take you down to the 120, and then we'll run to another game. Aye, there you go. Do you know what we need to play? Is a wee bit of Space Miners maybe or something. There's an interesting wee one there. Let's try this. This can be a fun wee game. Quite like this wee game. It likes to mug you off, but it's got scary potential too if you can get them up the top. This changes to a symbol and then they all stack, but you need them high up, if you know what I mean. Again, £2 are bottom line, so let's play them in the big stake as well. You need that window to open the odd time. Aye, that boy. Then obviously you want to hit them all high up. Didn't do much for me there. Angry, when I get time I'll email you a video of the machine I have at home just to give you an idea if it's something you want. Absolutely, ukulele, no bother. Did we hear you ban yourself from Saturday night slots? Oh, no, ban myself. I must admit, I wasn't too keen to start spinning slots for today after it. Know that. There's a tease. Come on. I'll take a bonus anytime. I do like a bonus in this game. Didn't get it though. It's a good bonus in this game. It really has potential. What that mega bet does on the side there? Is that a wee thing that you need to turn on, or is it actually a big mega bet thing? Aye, Wolf, you're just actually asking the same question as me there. What is that mega bet? I don't know. I'm going to stop it and find out. Oh, more frequent features are awarded. Wild symbols expand during features. Oh, the wild symbols expand. What does it do? Nah, it's a bonus I'm looking. I'll let them rattle on. If you were... We're not here for a long time, we're here for a good time. If we're here for a long time, I would have done that. Let's have a bonus. Subscriber slot battle will be probably tomorrow, Scott. Just got waylaid a wee bit there at the weekend with some technical issues. Took my time up. Subscriber slot battle, it kind of needs me to sit down in front of the computer for 3 hours, and then my computer was off most of yesterday, so. So we'll be up tomorrow, dude, and then we'll be a wee quick run then the Friday again. So we'll try and get it on the Friday. I would like to try and get it onto the Fridays. I think I'll try and start and do it on a Thursday evening, maybe. Right, game, you haven't really lived up to expectations, but you've about 25, maybe, well, you maybe gather about 30 spins out of it, possibly. Let's see if we can't nab a wee bonus in that time. Profit one someday. Aye, Scott, they're not easy. They've been, we had a really good run for a while, but it was quite a while ago now. We were hitting like 300x's and 500x's and all. But then I think everybody stopped hitting those for a while there, but we had a nice one the other week. We had a nice win on it the other week too. It's been a wee while since we've had a really good week on it. That's what that can do there. If you sort of imagine that being higher up symbols, you know, a bigger symbol and maybe 4 of them along the top there or something, you know. It can pay. That wee lady there or something, you know. I've had good screens of stuff on it. Not to be, you better stop them autos before it runs away on me. Really didn't put much effort in the base. You're better than that game, like. You definitely are better than that. You were very tight with the wilds today too. Nope. That's spam. Right, I'm going to leave it at that. I certainly didn't expect to be sitting on 2k today. Let me just check the wagering. I'll pop that off 2 seconds. I'll tell you where we are with wagering. Aye, Richard, I took 3 absolute days of hammering there. I must say it was really, it's nice to get a wee one pop off. Aye, there we are. We've passed the quarter now, or the third of it now. So 5153 of 15,000 wagered. So we have 10,000 to wager, but we have 2,000 to wager with, which is useful. So another hunt or two and all of a sudden you're in with a shout, you know. The next couple of hunts will be the interesting ones. That's the main thing. Folks, that was good crack today. That was pretty damn decent, really, given that it was looking bad for a while. I'm happy with that. But here the slots, anybody watched me last night, you seen the other side of slots. My God almighty, please be careful. Them slots are hard work at the minute, boy. Only bit money in there you can afford to lose. It's all about the gambling responsibly. If you can keep it inside budget, the crack's mighty. Folks, thank you all so much. Give my mods a bit of love. And as usual, looking after you as always. I put them under a bit of pressure last night, but sure, don't you do these things? Well, they're very much appreciated. I hope you do appreciate them as much as I do. And I'll see you all to say, have a big hunt. I'm going to go and have a wee bite of grub here quickly, and then I'll run that megaways hunt off. So I have 18 megaways bonuses for tonight. That was another reason why my subscriber slot battle's late too. Takes time to gather that. Folks, look after yourselves. I enjoyed that. That gave me my mojo back after a few days of hammer. Catch you all soon.